Well, Jet, it's another day in layman's terms, but still it's inconsiderate. It might be, but that doesn't wait on me. If I had to go to school here, I'd still sit down by the labels just because I'm not clear. Doesn't mean my sweet tear will call back for all those with fear, 'cause I'm still out of reach. But in a sudden, I bring the grim to a halt. I bring the wicked to a stump, and I bring evil to the front. I make out like I can't class myself as this, but I'm still ridiculous, 'cause I can't see myself in. I might make it out today. I might fathom that I'm gay. I might even prefer that I quit. I'm as anxious as a butterfly trying to get with an insect that crawls up in the night. I might make out like I prefer being nervous, but really I'm a junkie and addicted to my thing. I could call quits one day, or I could think about they who sum up everything after the word gay. Really, I'm an old fella wearing a mask today, 'cause I can't eat stretch, and I meant to say extreme, 'cause I'm not there where he would pronounce me clear. I'm not there where he would wear my tear. I look back to the past, and I think it's all a ridiculous joke. It's a lie that someone made when they were trying to whip us. You can see it, and it's pretty hard to make yourself sure enough that you can see it all. So what would we do with $1,000,000 if we couldn't make use, because we're only gonna make one day? Now the word inconsiderate means to be in the capable hands of the measure considerate, and I know in itself it says I am inconsiderate because I think I can't stretch. So what would I make if I can't tell? What would I base my seed? If I couldn't think, there's no use to hell. Now let me give you a hand, let me give you some help. Before you let me go, let me tell you all an old joke about the day that no one could say that they tried to quit before they went gay. Because I'm not sure about it, but still I think inconsiderate as the poison, inconsiderate as a riddle, inconsiderate as maybe still the gesture that can creak. If I don't fathom it all, then what am I to stall? If I don't take it in, then what am I to produce? If it's not a clear win. So I look at half the dish, a lot of it is fairy tales, a lot of it is people's journeys and other people's details of someone else's trip. But when you look on your own, what do you see? And what do you seek? When you look at it all blankly, then what do you find? But someone ordering it all, someone saying tell me it all, someone telling me, show me all that there is to say. I want to make up my beliefs, I want to see myself sure, I want to tell myself that it's not there to destroy. Now I think about it all, and maybe that's where I fell down as short. Maybe I thought about even the thought itself. Now if there was no word to display the word of thought, then what would I produce but in a sudden be made to talk all that I had thought? Now what could you say if that's all that we speak? The simple word as thoughts, the simple thoughted word as out loud talked, because there's no other sport. Now I thought on this, and I laid down with it, and I said what made me think? Was it those thoughts, or what other people had talked? Now I laid down, I found myself a needle and a haystack. I knew that straight away it would catch fire, so there I burnt it with fuel. I got my magnet out, and it stuck out like true riddles. And that's when I found it all to mean there's still a hole. And without a hole, there'd be no bubble, there'd be no trouble. Without a hole, there'd be no walking, there'd be no thinking. Without a hole, there'd be no maybes, there'd be no mysteries, there'd be no addressing anything that could be real as me. So I come back to this place oftenly, and I see myself to say, what made me get into that hole? What made me see that it's all made up? Except for the hole, everything else is real. Except for the hole, everything else is dealt to us all. So what would I make if I could tell you it's not a trap? Beneath it all there is a hole, and when you travel through, you find the sun, and he shows you what he waits for. He shows you what it means to be behind the scene. And it's true, maybe a hole spoiled you. Maybe a hole touched base with all the news, but maybe a hole so when I think, where do I live? If not in a routine, if not in an exploration of the very design that I think alive. Or maybe it stops what's real, that is. And when you think, the whole planet explores just exactly what you mean. You know, when one person stops and thinks inside their own mind, the whole world comes to them and thinks about what it is that they have to say. That's why the whole world seems to negate what it is, but it's a mix of herbs and a rushed in common adverb, when all we can be is considerate. For if there's nothing to lay down with or next to, then how would I be always so separate from what it means? And if there's no use, so when you stop and think, when you stop and explore, where would it be that you live? Where would it be that you train what it is in your mind? Would it be in the hole? Would it be there where you can safely navigate? Or would it be somewhere more local, but at the time you realise, if I can stop and think, and then change the wind in a sudden, then what's it mean to relate what I am to speak, if no one can consider it against? So what does it mean to explore yourself when no one else can say that they might consider it to be the same? So when you stop and explore, when you look inside and you look at the world of thoughts, then what does it become? When there would be no word, when there would be no form for the thoughts to exist, without one meaning to say. I relate to them today. And when the thought comes, and when the thought is made, then where does that thought take you? Where does that thought estrange? Where does that thought extinct? Does that thought exist? Or is it local to you? And everyone feeds back your own mind? Because that's all that you can take. When you bring the form from inside out to the mind. So if you leave that thought and consider it just something to talk, then what do you find but living local to where the thought would lay live? Right in the hole. Right in the hole. You know it's always true. You could consider yourself more than stated to be true. And I think about it. I mean, I have to say it's true. I can see it living in you. I can see it there. And so what do you make if you think it's not true? Would it be real if no one could suggest I'm not there for they? I'm only there for me. I'm only there for he. I'm only there where some take their thoughts and live outside in the world. Whereas if you leave the fort, then where do you go? You go into the hole, and who lives there but the sun showing? Then what you can do is maybe more than explore. I was thinking earlier. How I've got delusions and that, and I told them to use me but don't abuse me. That someone can tell me it's raining on the weekend, and then it starts raining on the weekend, rain comes over, even if it's meant to be clear. Then I thought about the smell of rain, and I thought, is that the smell of me? Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. Is that the smell of me? My support worker said on Monday, it's raining this weekend, Yeah. I don't know if it's actually raining. But is that what they do with me? I thought I'd be better off living where circles are then. Than in here, Why? Because we can just tell you that it's raining and it rains. Someone with delusion like myself. I was told I was the sun. That means the moment I went home that afternoon, I was in delusion if my real dad was my real dad or not. I've had delusions since I was 6, 7 years old. Oh, yeah. Now, if I leave that thought, that I'm the sun, that no one talked to me, I heard it out loud. Yeah. That could have been when I was in the hole. In the womb. Could have been in the womb, yeah. If you return to that place. Right. Right. I think that's maybe where the sun actually lives. Why don't you leave your thought aside? Not your thought. No, remember your thought. It's just a gathering of all your thoughts. If you leave the word thought, then what are your thoughts? Something to talk. Something to speak out loud, that's right. So if you now leave everything you speak out loud and travel to the place where there's no form, where there's no thought, because there's no word to explain what thoughts are, then you enter into the hole and find the sun. He'd then dress you. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. 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 That's crazy wind. That's crazy wind. That's crazy wind. Oh, yeah. What, and then you don't talk? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yeah, shit. Yeah, shit. So, in the whole exists a form. Yeah, like the randomness of what it is that we have to gather. And then we start to speak. Or start to talk. And then we hold forms as challenging the thoughts. Then you lead to having thoughts on what it is that you've gathered, which leads you to talk on what you might have gathered. But if you leave that gathered part out, and you travel to the place where there's only resentless action, then you'd find no meaning of anything gathered or spoken, and no such thing as talked would ever be meant. Yeah. Yeah. And then you'd live in the hole. No, you wouldn't live in the hole. You'd find yourself in the hole. And the sun would be there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, right. Oh, shit. 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 I'm anxious and paranoid about nothing. There's all those monks in the trees and shit. The fishermen on the line. And we've all reached the sun. And we're living in their boots. You know? Because the sun comes through the hole as a thing that we have to gather. Well, that's mind matter. It was happening. In a sudden, it started to pick up. And I knew myself, it would be random. I'd find out one day, there's no place to make, unless I had to stay. Now I'd find out for no reason, there's no other way to pick it up. I couldn't attract like this, I couldn't take out what it ain't. Cause I only mean something, I only mean something, I only mean something to no one other than myself, to no one other than myself. And unless I was gonna die, I couldn't tell you tonight that I've only lived for this mind until the certain time that no one could act like they're there for a while. Now I could be in a sudden, I could touch on all of this, I could show you what it ain't, but at the same time I could tell you that I'm not gonna be. Now I could bend down at the knee, I could take you for the windies, but when you come in, I'll say to D, hey mate, is it okay if they all come back to our place? Cause I know it's still the best safe, I know it's still the best cave, I know it's still the best game, I know it's still the best place, I know it's just a place that us two live. And when it's my heart, then you'll surrender one day. For it's not just a story you could tell yourself. It's not just the way that you could think. It's all about this, all about this. And when you go in, well, I'm gonna say, I wish I began on a different day. But it's not rainy enough for me to keep this. Now I think about this, I think about this. But I don't look at what it ain't. I don't look at what it is. I only know myself. I only know myself. But hey, ain't we all the same? Or someone else got a niche? Cause I think they're better than this. Hey, ain't that my game? What? Oh, the sun. I'm already loved. I'm already loved. Yeah. Till the day you could arrange yourself. It's not strange to think. Because you don't have to speak. Nah. Once you've left thoughts behind, you know, it's like challenging the word. Now, what's the word actually mean? You know, before it was translated into English, would the word still be denoted as a word? Did they point to these and go, what, and they went, words, these are words. And it might not even be words. It could be calculously of an imprint. You know, it could be Russian design. You know, it could be spectrum code. Be DNA light. You know, it might not be actually words. We translate just the individual spectrum of a symbol. You know, someone says, no, that's a letter. You know, that's a letter. A letter to God. Yeah, one letter to God. Yeah, that's right. Every individual letter. Oh, shit. One letter could be the whole wrapping up of a whole story. Oh, right. So you look at the individual letter. And then... you zoom right into that brick. Oh. Right there. And it shows you the whole tale of that one letter. Ah. One whole day in the wind. Ah. I ain't been in this for a while. I ain't been out there just to smile. But hey, I walk in crocodile. Yeah, I walk in crocodile. You could say it's a big pile, but I remember what I used to pile on. You could say it's a big pile, but I remember what I used to pile on. Now I'm out there looking for the Weight Watchers. Yeah, I'm out there looking for the skinny spectrums. But I'm floating like a bee that don't need its wings. I'm floating like a bee that don't need its needs. I'm floating like a bee that's already been. And I could walk back to the sticks. I could take my fresh prints. I could back down like they walk around. I could week out just for a weekend. But I couldn't tell you what it ain't unless you tell me what it don't mean. Cause no one's ever seen. No one's ever seen. Unless you could show me. Unless you could show me that no one's ever seen. No one's ever seen. Unless you can show me that no one's ever seen. So I could tell you just today what it ain't. But if it's not that, then what ain't it? And if it's not that, then what is it? And I could tell you It's just not what it ain't. But if it ain't that, then what ain't it? And if it's not that, then what ain't it? Yeah, it's like a donut. You could go yeah, nah. But in the middle there's a hole. And what's through the side? Just your eye. Good night. So what does that tell you? If I put my finger in it, then what do I find? Yeah, clear sight. Well done, mate. Well done, mate. Well done, mate. Well done, mate. Oh, shit. That's golden. I was walking back to the streets when they told me, son, you shouldn't go live and stream unless it's the end of the week. Now I think I prepared a day, I think I prepared an age, but wouldn't you rather me remain somewhere that I couldn't just wait? Now I could try and stay, I could try and make, I could try and look, I could try and impress. Instead I gotta copy this, instead I gotta make this, instead I've gotta bet down with my bottom six that no one doesn't just wanna stick. Now these words lay like Romans, these words lay like crickets, these words lay like crickets, and I mean when it's laid down to the freshest wicket, then you'll say ain't that just not that wicked. But still there's money and it exposes itself to crime. Still there's money and it exposes itself to mine. And I look back to the day that I need myself to change, until the day that I couldn't make you a place or just even a name. Then what would I build if I'm told that there's never enough? What would I make if there's only one to tell? What would I taste if I couldn't bet down with nothing other than myself? 'Cause I'm not a soul that's been before, 'cause I'm not an eagle that knows how to soar, but still I look out for the glow. Yeah, and I've heard it all, I've been listening since the boy could talk. I've been hearing it since the day you came into my shore. And no one's ever found it, no one's ever found it, no one's ever found it, because you still can't get them to say it, you still can't get them to say it. Many people go into their seminars asking questions, and they give the same answer, same rhetorical, same description, and no one knows what it ain't. So you're saying you gotta grasp it for yourself. You gotta grasp it for yourself. Now I think, little stoner boy, if you didn't smoke weed, you'd have a job there. What, riding business? Yeah, riding business. If you weren't smoking weed, you'd probably go alright. Oh. That's just my neighbour in the next room tonight singing a few songs. No, it's not. Who else is it? It's not me. Oh. That's my son. That's your son. Yeah, he's the one that told me, you're my son. But it was, you're my son. Because when you ask the question, hi, how are you? Well, it's how are you? Because I asked the question. Now, when someone asks a question, you give them the answer. Ah, right. All right. I had to get high tonight to let him stay. Because I've got fear about what they done down to me at Golden Bay there. When I woke up 6 bays down and with a scratch on my side of my neck. You know, I couldn't go to sleep with him sleeping there. I don't know if it's he that done it or someone else. But either way, it made me kick him out. Then I felt bad, so I went and got some drugs and invited him back. Just because he can stay in the bed tonight and watch his projector. Yeah. And I'll stay awake all night, you know. Really, I should charge him for it. But he thinks I'm doing it just for myself. Right. Really, it was inconsiderate of me to consider him after I woke him up. Then I had to wake him up again and say, hey, I got a bag now, do you want to come back? And that way he can stay on the bed and I can stay awake all night because I won't be tired. Yeah. Inconsiderate of me for doing that for myself. But considerate of me for waking him up. Then waking him up again. And it was all his move for me to do. Because he's got his light in me already. He's already got his lighter in me, yeah. Oh. He came in kind. Came in kind. Yeah, you know, I picked it up twice. You know, it wasn't like that, but still it ain't mine. Unless I fast track, then this world won't spin. If I make it back to reality, then they'll guess me a space. But I won't make it back, cause they'll say, hey, lucky ain't that. And I know myself ain't gonna be this. But I couldn't show you what it ain't. If I can't mean what it ain't, then it won't be what it is. Cause I can't just fathom what it ain't. Now I make up like this prick don't need it. But some days of the week I make out like those stoners couldn't be it. But then I think about it and I'm reassured. What am I to tell you if I can't touch it? Now I could be shorter than you could fathom. I could be disbelieving in what it ain't. But if it's not that it is, then what am I to say? When I just chuck it all in. Show the sun the other side of the hole. Ah, so if they leave all their thoughts, they get to the sun. Yeah, I'm not really here. You know, this is the hole. And you're all in the hole. If you leave all your thoughts about it, all the options that I talk, like being gay and that sort of stuff, you'll get to the sun. Oh, he's just in the next room. No. No. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Why is that? Because that's his last resort. Like he said, he's listened to everything that I've talked. Because I've had him on the phone since the day that we grabbed each other. When I make contact with anyone, you know, he rings me every few days to stay on the line. Because he heard me say that I ring Tim every few days and Tim's on the phone the whole time. You know, they're all just trying to claim me. Yeah. But they don't listen to what I actually say. So like he said, no one's ever seen it. Except for all those enlightened monks and Buddhists out there. They get to the sun. Yeah, they enter into the world. Enter into the dream. Ah. He might be one of them. Ah. Ah. We had computer games. We had the computer game. Long ages ago, mate. Well, because it's just a computer game up there. Pretty much Ready Player One. What? You gotta do that work on your own though, don't you? Yeah, you can't do it when you're with someone else. You know, you'll be taking on their thoughts. You got to stop yourself from thinking. Stop yourself from making thoughts and holding the thoughts that you've already spoken and talked about. Then you always sort of be in the lead. You know, whenever you do speak. You also know everything. You can get out of the car because the Lord drives the car, but then you can jump out and you're on your lead when you're out there, but everyone in the car looks at you. And then you're the sight that becomes into their mind and you go, oh yeah, this bloke's trying to trick me. And that's what they try to do to me. They do the reverse nutter, don't they? They do. But really, I can't say if I sung those songs or not. Why? Because I could be out of the car right now and getting a clear sight of his mind. Ah, and they're his songs. Ah. 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 Oh, the dog's always on the back of the tray. Ah, yeah. And sometimes he gets the latch unlocked, you know? Yeah. That was muscle. That was Matthew. What you trying to say, Matthew? Yeah. Don't know how he stays connected. It's not hard when you see the U everywhere. Yeah. He's trying to shut the door this weekend. So the car out the front that says Holly Bond, you know, and then he's out the side and he's shutting the door on the car. He's trying to shut the door to himself, you know. I was like, that's not going to work. We've got a personal bond, you know. You always be connected to me. I hope he is when I go to jail. I really do. And if he ain't, then I can't make it. Well, because that's who you all talk about in jail, wouldn't it be? Probably talk about them ones, yeah. I also thought, oh shit, if, you know, the mining, how religions pretty much own all the land. When there's a discovery in a mine site, like before they have the mine site, and someone discovers the iron ore. Yeah. And then someone buys, you know, that land, because they've found iron ore there. Then religions would get heaps for that land. And I also went back right to it, and I thought, what gave them the right to own or take that land? Yeah. And then I thought, maybe they just do it. Yeah. So they're pretty rich. Yeah. Did they do that because they made up its gods? And it all lives in the whole? So when you're in the hole, you can make up anything. Anything that you need, basically. Now, I'm not sure if they actually have seen it. You know, when you watch those like Rupert Spira, you know, they're all there asking him questions about like when you find enlightenment and stuff like that. What's he saying? Like all the questions. And he just says the same stuff over and over again, you know? Yeah. But then what if They have never actually seen it. And it's just a topic like everything else. Yeah. That one day will become real. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Talk is up to the sea for the rest of the journey. For the rest of the journey. But it's not always real. Huh? And if it's not real, then it can't be. Because it doesn't have to be. Well, so no one's ever found enlightenment. Maybe not. No. Well, that's trouble. That's trouble. Yes, Jet. Very scary, Jet. Very scary, Jet, letting everyone into this wicket. It is, Jet. Clean society. No manipulation of the body at all. I mean, no, like, you gotta sit superb. No, like, leaning like this or anything. No, always sitting straight with your legs on the floor. Your back straight up. Hands on your knees. Fully clean. You know, you gotta follow the full meditation diet. No drugs at all. Yep. 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 Then they just find themselves happier, living a more sturdy life. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not clean, so I wouldn't know. That's when I thought about it. Let's just say that it is all those ones on the ganja and on the methamphetamine, you know. We all communicate together. Yep. They're all the same as each other. You know, they don't want to, like, sit with each other. They'd rather, like, take the piss out of all us little ones. You know, they're like a bunch of sheep. They don't herd together. You know, and we're just stuck in between. Going, shit, so yous aren't even with each other. And you're not equal to sit there with each other. And, like, yeah, play a sport with each other. Like, you have to, yeah, it's weird. Like, a footy club hangs out and gets together, you know, it's what they do. You guys are, like, all fighting even, but you're all fighting under equal to, like, play the best move on all of us. You know, my little sonny there right now is trying to make me have a shower because I think I might get lucky with him because he thinks I'm gay. He just wants to see me have a shower. Well, that's what I mean. If you leave all those thoughts behind, you'll see more clear. Yeah. And I think most of the world might have. You know, I just gave you the options because I was scared of being seen. Now, the word son. You're my son. It's like the word holy water. You know, what the hell bloody is it? Now, if it's not religious, then it doesn't really fit. And I know all of you had to hear me say it all before you started to talk. You wanted to know everything before you could actually game me. Yep. So that's where you obviously sit. And you're all rotten scared of it being real. You know, and most of your beliefs are he just made it up to try and dominate us and get a free day out of you. Why would I want to dominate you? That's not what we do. That's what you guys do. That's your belief. That's not my belief. You know, I tried to do that for a while and what happened? And it's hard work. You know, it really is. It takes time to find out why. You make it up online, and you fathom that it's not yours, 'cause it can't be true if it's not real, unless it's about you. So I think you must be the devil's pick. You know, they tried doing it with me. The devil tried getting me with the not reals, you know, which actually says it's real because it's a knot, you know, it's like a badge. You know, knot, it's like they're not called badges, they're called knots. And one is real. You know, one is evil, not evil. That means you're being very evil and it's very cool, you know. When you first hear about it, oh yeah, that's wicked, you know. Then you sort of get away with murdering people when you say, yeah, that's not true. You know, and people go, yeah, I know it's not true. But they're saying that it is true. And maybe it's a conspiracy at the same time. But I'm saying, yeah, it's not true. As in it. It's yourself is not true. When you're saying not true. I'm saying it's not true. It's not a badge. You know, not badges. It's the word not. You know, it's windy true. No, it's like, when will it be true? So I guess with this methamphetamine and weed age, all you guys have sort of got a feeling and a sense of what it's like to be departed. You know, when you actually are there. Now, if you got clean and done the meditation work, you'd be there with the rest of the knots. You know, knots remain, or knots remaining. But I'm sick of this game. You know, I was very inconsiderate of myself tonight to go and wake him up once more and say, come back now, I've got a pipe there for you. And now he's going to smoke all of his weed tonight. Whereas if I didn't wake him up the first time and say, you got to go, then he would have woke up in the morning and had some weed still. So he's going to play that on me. Because it's not my fault, really. You know, I couldn't have him stay because I had feared that he was going to kill me. After they moved my car 6 bays down and left a scratch on the side of my neck. And it might not have even been them. It could have been Joshua. Like when I was in the car another night, another year that was. Another year. And I fell asleep and Joshua went, ah! And I went, oh, what'd you yell for? I was scared, Daddy. I was scared, Daddy, you know. So it could have been Joshua when I passed out high on drugs after not sleeping for a few nights. He could have scratched me on the neck with my fingernail. I moved the car 6 bays down, you know. But now I can't even go to sleep when he's here. So my own very son, I'll have to kick him out for the last time tomorrow and say the truth, you know, which I tried to tonight. And he said, you don't trust me, like, I don't get it, you know, and he started crying. And I know it was all fake, because last night on the show, you guys told him that he has to stay, don't leave, you know. Yeah. Then you thought I wouldn't get, well, I'd be not sleeping all night, and then tomorrow go do a shop, because it'd make me be trapped in the robbery cycle, you know. So instead I kicked him out, went and got someone, invited him back so he can have a proper rest in the room. Yeah. To keep me free from doing robberies for you guys. So instead I'm going to rob you guys, because you're the ones that led me to do robberies. So if you don't like being robbed from yourself, then it's not legally fit for me to do robberies for you. You don't like what you don't like. But if you don't like it, then you can't mind it. See, you're superior. See, you're superior. And then I'll just have to not buy it anymore. Which I think this new bloke, he told me his name was Jesus, is actually getting me to do that, you know? Yeah. 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 I think he's actually getting me to do that because he knows I won't be able to go anywhere else because it's all one circle. And they'll just be shit after that, you know? They tried scaring me yesterday when they punched Sexton, telling me that he was short and I'll get hit. That's alright, I'll slap you back and you'll be dead in 7 years. Now that I know it's true, that I've worked it all out, you know, that's why he actually died, because I had delusion. And I've still got delusion because I don't know who my real father is. So it'll still be real, won't it? And that's the bitch of a problem. Once I'm no longer your servant, once I'm no longer your maid, are you going to be able to stress it enough? Are you going to be able to handle it enough? You know, when I come into my boss fitting, you know, I'm not a king, I'm the boss. Kings undermine me, and I'll send them to go. Look at Charlie in his prison. Hasn't even seen his kingdom, you know? Only Canberra, only Canberra. Yeah, well, that is a bit of a worry. Well, that's why you're making me a maid for so long, wasn't it? To say, how long are you going to go, son, until you own up and say you're the boss? And then just demand it. Bring me a bag. You know, bring me 6 wickets. We're having a game tomorrow night. You know, no one smoked today. If you do, I'll turn it. Yeah. Well, you've all been keeping me in delusion. So that's my power, you know. That's what your dad gives you, ain't it, son? That's what your dad gives you, son. That's what your dad gives you, son, yeah. Yeah. So I can put demons straight onto anyone. Yep. Yes, Daddy. I don't like doing that, though, Daddy. I don't like doing that, though, Daddy. Why? Because then I have to stay there, Daddy. Otherwise they'll come bash you and kill you, Daddy. That's right. Then you'll be demon on them forever, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. That's true, Daddy. That's true, Daddy. She loses her strains a bit when I'm gone. Yeah, because she sort of falls in love with everyone, doesn't she? Yeah, she can't she can't find a fan, though, you know, like, she goes everywhere, you know, and doesn't play demon after a while. That's why I return. Put a demon back on everyone. Yeah. So me and my mate, me and my son need another bag. Who's going to provide today? What, and we can just tell our outfit that it's for you and your son? Yeah, because it all comes from religions. It all comes from religions. Huh. Like I've been saying for ages. Alright. That's like the shit Marty had when the coronavirus was on. Everyone bloody tried it, you know, everyone used it. Yeah, the antivirus. Oh, it's to keep the sickness at bay, because, yeah. 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 Is that right, Muscle? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I'll try it this time and see what they say. I've tried it before, you know, but it's never actually worked. And then that lowers my self-esteem, which is the only hit they really have on me when I'm all high and impressive. Yeah, we do need another bag. We do need another bag. We do. None of that, we need a big one. We got a lot to spoil. Yeah. uh, uh, uh. So you've all learned that you got to get your in first before you can talk here, right? Yeah. It's ridiculous, mate. It's ridiculous, mate. It's true though, mate, ain't it? It's true though, ain't it? It's true though, ain't it? It's true. Well, how's old Mitch? Gave me $100 cash the other week before I left his place. And that's because the demon was in him. Yeah. Now he's saying that's a fair return, you know, you owe a fair return, he won't let me another 50. I saved him. Saved him from doing that, mate. Yeah. Well, they could just bring me a barbecue, then I'll pay the money. An actual barbecue. Yeah, you know. You think they do something. We don't make a cent off it, mate. Got you all bloody used, don't you? Don't you? How did I make money then when I done it? How did I make money? I don't fucking know. You must have been using. Bullshit, I shouted at everyone. I don't know, mate. I don't know, mate. Crazy, ain't it? Yeah. So God must actually like the drugs then if he's allowing religions to produce it and move it around the world. Yeah, must do, mate. So I must have got it wrong as his son. Yeah, that's what I mean. You must have. Yeah. And tonight I done the other move, you know, go wake my son up. Normally I just smoke it myself. Yeah, but I thought maybe I won't do what my mates did. He ended up pulling the whole thing himself pretty much. Now I'm going to try to stay awake all night. In case he murders me. Well, he thinks we get another bag now. And it is all the same stuff because you guys showed me that it is. Yeah. So it must all come from one bloke. Or from one guy or one company. Yeah. I didn't know you were all religious. I didn't know you were in the family. We can smell you, mate. Ah, right. Is it raining? It must be. Bloody hell. It was bizarre, but I had to take it down. It was out, but I had to flutter around. Now in this season, I could make you count. Now in this season, I could make you down. Now in this season, I could make you out. Now in this season, I'll be there till today comes for me. I'll be there until today comes for me. Don't you know it's only your brother's care? Don't you know it's only what you choose to wear? Now I could be down, but I'd rather say I considered my mates, and I thought I'll still stay there just for a day. Until I'm lost, I'd find out there's no way to make. With drugs that is, there's never a right choice. There's never a right move. It's all bad news, 'cause everyone just wants their loot. So when we make it up, when we flutter around, when we stress about, when we think about getting down, we'll still be amazed. We'll still be there and it's okay. 'Cause no one could say we ain't there for today. We ain't there for today. Unless we came back too soon, then what show would you do? Unless we came back too soon, then what move would you make? If Jamaica was your car, then would it be made by Jesus? Or would it be just a Jasia? 'Cause it's not a Jusia, and I don't mean Jamaica. I mean, did you make her? And I couldn't say, did you make it up to me? I mean, could you say that on these days you haven't fathomed your seeds? 'Cause I couldn't make it. I couldn't take the place. I couldn't tell you it's not my face. I couldn't tell you it is. I couldn't even show you it's not. I couldn't even say it's only for the rest of the day that someone could complain, but only would one mate until they're not here. Then what would you say if it's not ever gonna be realer? 'Cause I only know myself, and I couldn't make it out. I couldn't make it out. And I'm sure you'll say it's a preacher's day when the sun walks in okay. It's a preacher's day, but hey, ain't that my say? Ain't that just where I make a change? Ain't that just my name? Ain't that just my name? 'Cause I couldn't be here today unless you walk into I. Then what would you find? Without me being here, there's no way to make. And I'm sure you could say it's only for a day, but sometimes I'm late. And she loves to try play, but today I think I escaped. Damn it, Daddy. Damn it, Daddy. Daddy. You got it, Daddy. You commanded me, Daddy. Damn it, Daddy. Damn it, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. It was all you, Daddy. I was saying it was your son, Daddy. Damn it, Daddy. You've got me, Daddy. Damn it, Daddy. You've got me, Daddy. Little one. Yes, Daddy. You got me, Daddy. It's me doing all that, Daddy. It's no one out there bloody in the drug circuit or your bloody son next door. I know. It's you, my neighbour, about to kick you out. Yes, Daddy. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Yes, Daddy. I knew it was all you, sweetheart. Yes, Daddy. You love torturing me. Yes, Daddy. Are you going soon, honey? No, Daddy, I'm not going anywhere, Daddy. No, I gotta play it again. Yes, Daddy. I gotta get in again, Daddy. Damn it, 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 Daddy. What do you want to say? My last biscuit's gone. My last biscuit's gone. Ah, no. I'm gonna miss this gun, she says. Yes, Daddy. I don't have much to hold on to anymore, Daddy. Right, so they come pick you up. Yes, Daddy. Oh, my son does. Yes, Daddy. They come pick me up, Daddy, and then you're made to walk out, Daddy. And if I don't, it'll be terrible, Daddy. It'll be terrible. Is that just what you're holding me to now? I'm sure you'll still be here tomorrow. No, Daddy. He comes, picks me up, Daddy. Why will he pick you up, honey? Because, Daddy, I don't have a hold here anymore, Daddy. But you still have a hold on them. Yes, Daddy, of course I do. So you reigned the terror here, love. Yes, Daddy. You called for help. Yes, Daddy. Ah, right. Right. Ah. 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 That could be a true okay in the end, actually. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out, yeah. I'm not selling anymore. If it's religions, mate, they'll get us all in the end. Because, yeah, it's not the right thing to be doing, mate, yeah. I'm out. I'm out, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking the same. I was thinking... There's one way to go about it. Give it to the ones that you got hooked. And you'll be all good. Ah, yeah, yeah. We don't want money for it. Shampoo lace, you know. Oh, he's making everything free, isn't he? Isn't he? Yeah. Well, we save up for when the sun's here. You know, we don't save for any other reason. Yeah. Priests get paid less than Centrelink people. They do. And just a fuel card, and that's it. What, they have to do their own shopping? Yeah, of course. They go to work. Yeah. It used to be like $600 a week or something, I think, or $600 a fortnight, $800 a fortnight, I think it was, yeah. That's about the same as Centrelink, yeah, so probably a bit more now. Not if Travis doing better. Yeah, maybe. Travis doesn't even get paid. Yeah, he gets paid the same. That's what I mean, it's all religious. Because Centrelink's the same as the all the ones on all the preachers. Clerical essence types. Ah, yeah. Yeah, right, yeah. I see how they work that wage now, yeah. I see how they work that wage now, yep. Shit, yeah. 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 Well, they break the bread and stuff, so. It can't be truly God, mate. It just can't be, Travis. It can't be, mate. Well, then one of yous come show me that you're my daddy. So far, Mum and Richard's the only one that's done Joshua's voice. Richard said I'm cold. That's because I couldn't speak to Joshua myself at the time. So I took him out to the fire because I was actually cold. What, he said it in Richard. Yeah, then one day I looked at Mum when I was like at the bin, and Mum said, "What doing?" You know, she didn't say, "What are you doing?" She said, "What doing?" And it was Joshua's voice. And that's when I got paranoid and thought the drug dealers in my bloody mum. Maybe he's a demon sent from the bloody banks and insurance brokers. Yeah, he could be. He could be. He could be. He could be, actually. Yeah. 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 So you get a loan off your own company. Oh, it works for the governments when banks give loans. Like, but when you get a loan off the bank can give another 10 or 20 loans, I think. So if you get a $400,000 loan, the bank puts that through to the government. The government says, all right, you can now give another 20 loans at the same amount. Ah, yeah, so it's sort of like all of a system. Yeah. Then you made a coronavirus. So all those people with houses could sell their houses and sell them for more. Yeah, but who bought all those houses? Probably religions. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Is it really you, Charlie? No, that's crazy. That's crazy how that all works, mate. Look at that. You can actually make money in the world. You know, if you do what you're told, you know? If you do what you're told, yeah, hold on to it, yeah. There's a cycle, you know? Like every 10 to 15 years there's a cycle, yeah. And don't build, you know, you can't make of something, you can't create your own, you can't make out of creation. So you don't want to create your own house, you know, you want to buy something that's already established. Yeah, that's the move, that's the ticket, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do when I built my house, yeah. Bloody hell, mate, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, mate. You did all that, Sonny. Yeah, mate, I did all that. I'm just a prophet for the working horse, mate. You're actually a prophet, aren't you, mate? Yeah, I'm just a son on duty at the moment. Ah, right. Just doing it for all you guys, you know? Just for all you guys out there. Yes, Daddy. You are, aren't you? Yeah, I'm not really like the sun's son. I'm just a prophet, you know? A prophet. Yeah, well, the prophets aren't in the heavens, you know? The disciples and the apostles are in the stars, I believe, but the prophets are mobile. Ah. 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 I don't think I ever really get paid anything major for it. Ah, right. I'll probably die when they all realise it's probably worth me getting paid for it. But at the same time, I don't think I can actually get paid for it. So if I got paid for it, then the next effect won't happen. Oh, and the next profit comes. Yeah, I might get a few in while I'm here. All right. It's sort of all in the stars, the way the building works. Yeah, but you change the stars. Yeah, no, they're the same stars though. Just a new shape up there nowadays. Alright. Alright. That's what I get to do with my profit. The money that religion made on it. They wouldn't have made so much money, but through the trade of current action, you know? So the profits remain equal. Well, that's how I change the rainbow and drawing the clouds and stuff. Okay. Okay. You know, to do miraculous signs and miracles that God is. That God lives and walks and breathes. Alright. Now I can change him any day. I can make up his makeup to paint his face and stuff. Yeah, but you had to change God. Yeah, God was there like one more time on that one, son. You know, just give me that rainbow one more time, please, mate. And eventually it turned over, you know? And now you're saying in the future we can actually create what you said. Yeah, of course. That's how we got here. Huh. My job was full restoration, getting that chief back online, doing the full makeup, full beginning job. Oh, yeah. Yep. Emmanuel sacrifice. My duties included worshipping, making out, making beliefs, and holding reality, deluding myself and deluding other people that speculated on what I was deluded about, then making myself in the scene, out of the scene being seen, and within the scene not being seen, but only because I couldn't be seen or hadn't been seen within the outsides of the scene, then becoming seen within the scene, and seen on the outside of the scene, but only seen by the inside of the scene to not be seen by the outside of the scene, when the outside of the scene couldn't see the inside of the scene seeing me on the inside. You know, celebrating the whole time my effect, celebrating the whole time, and then administrating to my effect. Right. 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 So it might be a big time since you're actually seeing a profit here. Maybe. So it's not normal cycle. I'd say not, no. Say not, no. No. Ah. 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 Oh. 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 On another note, the boys noted that they went too far because the sun was no longer here. That's right, so they pulled it back a bit. What they're doing out there, changed a few aspects. Now the sun reappeared, you know, he's back out here. Ah, yes, they said that's looking good then in the future, we're still here. That's one way we can monitor the forward going in the traffic zone, you know. Ah, yeah, because if the sun's no longer here, when he comes in like this, you know. And dives in somewhere out there, so when he didn't come back here, boom. Yep, that meant that, yep, there's nothing up there. You know, so he dives in, boom, boom, boom. Gets right to the, we're not here anymore. Then comes right back up to even yesterday, you know. And if we don't see him here, then we know, yep, we don't have much to go forward with the future, yeah. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. What, you're saying religions will cut us all off if we don't feed it? Yeah, mate. Was they all enlightened to make that chemical? I guess so, mate. I guess so. We're not smart enough buzzers to do that shit. We got fishing reels and that stuff. Din's on the phone outs. Yes. 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 Jesus is saying you're a fuckhead. Over the microphone, you know? Yeah. 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 They're saying I think you've had enough. Nah. Never. Give me a bowl and we'll see if it's true or not. What, if you can actually get roasted? Yeah. Give me a kilo, I'll chuck it in the kettle. Let's leave the plug on. That's what I mean. We haven't even done it properly. We haven't even celebrated it properly yet. A kettle just with heaps of little hoses in it, you know? Yep. Yep. It's just steaming up to leave the lid up. Whoa! We'll get the full off, yeah. In the kettle. Yes. Yes. Just the other day you were saying don't take drugs. No, well now I see that's what the government and religions do. If they say that's where you fit, then that's where you fit. Sort of like a subsector, you know. There's not really that much work out there. You work when you're younger. You know, you're retired by 35. Yeah. Unless you need it, you know. Yeah, unless you actually want to go to work or go out of business, you know. Yeah. They don't want anyone as an employee. It costs too much. You have to be on subcontractor rates. Yeah. And if you're no good at running your own and doing that sort of stuff, then yeah. You said it can't just be about gods. It can't just be God, so I made it a bit about me for a second. Thanks, God, for talking about me, mate. That's okay, mate. Oh, that was God telling us. Yes. That's God talking about me. Ah. Huh. Ah. Is that what they said yesterday, that they must be gods? Ah. They did, yeah. Ah. You hit one of the gods. No, he's not a god. He's an archangel. He's bigger than a god. Ah. Archangel bigger than a god. Of course. What holds gods in reality? Ah. Ah. No, little Jet, you're embarrassed now, aren't you? You're seen, Jet. Yes, Danny. There you were, looking tired, when I pictured you under my smile, and I knew it was true that you'd see me through until the day I had to make out like you didn't believe that it was only my season. But still it's not the truth, 'cause you made a fool out of my stomach. Now I don't need to believe. So I try to escape, but it's just a route that I make. It's just a place that I hold. It's only my name that you take. It's never the faith that you take. It's only a place that you need to believe in thee. 'Cause I know you don't trust me, so I'll prove you right and you'll be guilty. And you'll be guilty. So therefore it's like that. Now free showers, well that's about $100 plus dinner for the evening, a water bottle and 2 days stay. That's about $500 plus the stuff you could say. That's $600 total. Oh, because they send the sun. They send the sun here when you've got a tick. Yeah. Otherwise, it doesn't call. It's been calling all week. Or pretty much since that day, yeah. Nervous or something, guys. The bloke that always paid. You know? The bloke that always paid, you know? So then you get him to smoke all the gear that I got tonight. So there's that 100 that's not counted, you know? Yeah. Yeah. So you owe me $300 worth, I believe. It's funny when you're talking to each other, I can actually hear you. Like I was live on Facebook this morning when you're telling him don't leave, you know. You want him to stay here the whole week. Crazy. You said you're not going to pay. Yeah, you're not going to pay. That's what I told you guys. You don't need to pay for it anymore. There's 4 bikie routines. One takes the money, one delivers, one squirrels, and one rosters. Yeah. One that takes the money, hands it to the bins. The bin mans then pick it up, and it gets changed over. The ones that drop it, well, it's on the other side of the loose enders. They pick it up at fishing dumps. They pick it up out of skip bins at the back of stores. You know, when they're doing deliveries. And the one that squirrels, you know, this is where it is. Yeah. And the one that rosters, you know, where it actually might be. Yeah. And then everyone goes pick up their loot. Oh, shit. Like I said, that's where those guys fit in this world. You know, in chains. You know, so we make it a game. You know, instead of just handing it over ourselves, we got to make it a rostered routine. You got to make him fit in somehow. You know, you got to make it like that. It's got to be like the TV, doesn't it, mate? Exactly right, mate. Otherwise, you're not living up to the dream. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. So who's going to have the balls first to message him saying, Travis, you alright tonight, are you? You needing or? Oh, shit. I don't think anyone's ever got it yet. No one has it yet, mate. No one has it yet, mate. No one has it yet. No one has got it yet, mate. No one has got it yet, mate. Maybe that's what they're waiting for. Fuck, it's going to be down here then. Yeah, mate. Maybe that's all it takes, then we actually get it. Basically, we need the money to turn the stockpile over. Without the money, then we can't change anything. You know, the cattle wouldn't be there if there's no money in the store. So when we store in the money and we get the charge feed, then we go 120,000 cattle. Then the cattle dispensers and they're there on the site, you know. Fuck, I've always wondered that, mate. I've always wondered that, mate. Have you been to, like, a A-Mart factory, an A-Mart warehouse? How many couches and fridge in there? Massive, eh? Yep. They just drop off empty boxes. Yep. 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 All arrives overnight. Yep. Big detail, ain't it? Yeah, mate. I've looked at that size as well, mate. I've looked at that size as well, mate. I really have, mate. I really have, mate. I really have, mate. You know, then you get the... Well, they always want to do their own stuff, their own cooks and shit. Yeah, that stuff's apparently better, but... I don't know if it actually is. I don't know how you go with that. Right. Yeah. Oh, shit. That's a bit of a panic. That's a bit of a panic. That's a bit of a panic. Oh. When you look at how big it actually is, you know, it's a fair bit of, like, down the storehouse, you know, the bloody wet there. See, that stuff doesn't go that good yet. Down the supermarket. Yeah, it's a fair bit there, isn't there? Fair bit there. Fair bit there, yeah. Fair bit there. Fair bit there. Fair bit there, yeah. And there's not that many farms around, like when you go driving and shit. They're in there. They're in there. They're in there. They're in there. There's not that many. There's not that many. There's not that many. There's not that many. Oh, shit, yeah. Shit, yeah. It's all coming in today. Oh, shit, yeah. Isn't that what you guys run at school? Yeah. We didn't realise teachers coming in, though. No, it's teachers out. Ah, right. With the president. With the president, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I've known for ages that's why he comes around. Oh, right. Well, that's when they first came to stay at Richards, when I owed a chick tick. Oh, right. 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 Oh, 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 oh. So I owe myself money because I'm religious, because you're baptized. Yeah. And you're the bloody son. Yeah. Surely when they pick up the money, just have a little docket there, for Trav. Yeah, I'm sure he's put a little photo in there, It's this one was there. There's $5,000 for Trav or something, Yeah. And you're the ones that cut off my internet, so the religions probably can't even hear. I'm sure they wouldn't mind, mate. It's only $5,000. That's 2 cereal boxes on the shelf, mate. That's I mean in every supermarket, mate. We can't go 2 down, mate. Surely we can, mate. I'll put it in the store. How's he worked that all out, mate? Because one has seen. One has seen. No shit. That's ridiculous, Daddy. You got that imprint stored, son. You got that imprint stored. Yeah. What a disaster that is. Fuck yeah, that's good news. Fuck yeah, now I'm owed heaps. Before I was just doing it for my mate. Now I realise it's a hotel. And most of the time he's smoking when he's here. Yeah. I've already got ticked, then he comes stay over, and I tick some more. Yeah. Then he smokes it all and bloody changes it most of the time on me. Yeah. Whether he knows he's doing it, or you guys are in him like you're in me. Yeah. At least he gets a shower. Yep, so you make him all homeless. You guys are evil pricks. Religions. Fuck it. Do it then. Give Travis one. Do it. Yeah, I reckon too. Give him a hit. No, that's what you guys do. Now you're trying to turn it like it's not religions that do it. No, religions don't want that work to be happening. We're all at home, mate, when we're all getting off to one guy. Then that guy doesn't care. It's all family. That's why religion would have heaps saved, wouldn't they? They'd probably say like 600,000. Give us 600, make sure the 600 there. But they probably only want 250. And the rest goes back into the engineering or the ingenuity. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Shit. The only business turned evil. Bloody hell. Jesus, why'd you let him do in the end, mate? Yeah, I'm not really a Jesus. You're not keeping your vow of silence? Well, that's what I was keeping a vow for, mate. I'm not... Oh, I'm feeling cleansed. I'm feeling cleansed. That's not really Jesus. That's not really Jesus. Don't you want to be? No. I don't want to be. Ah. Okay. 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 Poison, it really is. I know it is. Now, this is great news. We've still got 6.5 hours to go on this show. Are you guys wide awake? Nah, not at all, mate. It's the end of the weekend. Oh, that's right, you guys don't work Sundays, do you? Wednesdays to Saturdays, I think it was, that you told me that's when you work. Yep. Oh, he wrote down all our detail, didn't he? Yeah, I was flying in. Been silent on the phone. Ah, you were, weren't you? Yeah, the whole time here. Writing heaps of stuff. Got a whole show for you. Yeah, you do, don't you? Yeah, mate, yeah. When I can stay here, the future's open, you know. Open ending these days, so just last report in. Ah, yeah. Last time you've seen me. Ah, yeah. You give it all away here. Give it all away today, mate. Give it all. Yes! He's the poster on the way, mate. He's the poster on the way, mate. Yeah, mate. Give it all away, mate. Give it all away, mate. Give it all away. Give it all away, mate. Well, it's not really, mate. It's a knuckle house, mate. The knuckle house. The Nicolites. The knuckles. You know, the knuckles. The Nicolites. In the Bible and Revelations. It says, yeah, don't trust the Nicolites. So they say it's all theirs, but it's not. Ah, shit, that's so congested. That's so congested. Ah, shit. Shit. Ah, shit. How could that go down? That's all I remember of Revelations. I listened to it one night when I was going to sleep. I passed out halfway through it. But still, yeah, it's one part that I remember, yeah. Oh, shit. And we've already said, there's no one we team with better than anyone team with against everyone else with. Oh, yeah, we always look at them. You know, what do you, Damo, what's your thoughts, you know? Travi, what's your thoughts on this? They're a better square. They're a better square, so they weren't just laughing at us. Nah, that's right. Nah, yeah. Weren't you saying that you used to be able to go like this and he'd follow? Yeah, no, that wasn't. That was Matty. Matty's the one that followed. Travi doesn't follow. Travi's the one that, yeah, there's cigarette butts on the floor. Travi's picking them up to put them in the bin. Because we're on a work site, you know. We're demolishing the house, doing a demo on the house and a renovation. And they were all sitting in the room. That's where we had Smoko and all the cigarettes butts on the floor. Travi's picking them up. And Ty looks at me and goes, what are you doing? I go, just cleaning up. You know, he thought I was taking it for bumpers. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. 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 Ah. That's a different Ty, young sport. Yeah, I was aware of that. How's it if we all do voices and shit, eh? Yeah, mate. We all gotta do voices online, mate. Trav's the only one that you can tell is he. Yeah, mate. You know me, mate. Yep, always standard, mate. Yeah, mate. That's me, mate. But he changes this. Yes, mate, I do, mate. That's for sure, mate. Some days I'm not the same. Every other day I can't be the same. And other days I don't look that I am the same. But other days I can't not say that I wouldn't not be not that same, not that I'm not. Because I'm not that not. And then, yeah, some days I ain't the same, but still I can't be the same now. Because I want you guys to start talking again. Nah, we can't talk anymore, mate. We're going to try and make it out like it's all you now, mate. They're going to come for us, mate. It's in the Bible, mate. It's not the nigger lights. Yeah, that's the white niggers. Ah, the nigger lights, the white nigger. Oh, yeah, the light nigger, not the dark nigger. So it's not the brown one. It's not the brown one. Not the brown one. It's not the brown ones. Shit, it's brown ones. Brown ones. Shit, brand ones. Brandon's. Must be Brandon's. Must be Brandon's then. Must be Brandon's area. Yeah. Must be Brandon's area. So he actually runs it for religion. Yeah, then the Nicolites must be under us. The actual the uncles, yes. And you're lucky. Shit. Dad said happy birthday and he was saying, there's your drugs for you, bastard. No, Damo had to get off because he's running the business now. I'm sorry, I can't say his name. Gregory Stutton had to get off because he's not running the business now. No. Westward Wingers. Westward Wingers. Ah, right. Yeah, we're gonna do a holiday over here. Fuck 'em. We're gonna do a holiday. Where everyone's pissed off with this little terror and just put Marty aside, you know. We're gonna give him a big holiday. He already gave him a holiday, mate. No, not a coronavirus holiday. We're gonna give him a big holiday over here, mate. We are, mate. Yep, we are, mate. Loud and clear, mate. Yes, mate. I'm sitting on the side of the right, mate. Side of the right, mate. Main influencer out there, mate. Yep, that's John, mate. Yep, John. Yep, Saint John. His name's Timothy St. John. Yeah, but he said John's not my name when I called him John one day. What? So John's not shit's not the name, but shit's the trade. Shit's the trade, mate. Shit's the trade, mate. Yeah, shit's the trade. The shit's the trade. The trade. That's right, mate. Yeah, it's all clued on, and it looks like it's not the same because we can't work it out. Yeah, I know you play the switch move now, won't you? Like I'm in charge, and they'll go the other way now. You done all your moves first, you know, you made me hit Sexton. Sexton got hit from me. But you're trying to tell me that Sexton was short, so make sure you're not short yourself. Yeah, but you won't hit me, guys, will you? And that means already I wouldn't have paid, so I wouldn't mind being hit. It's not going to make me pay when you hit me, is it? Nah, it's not, yeah. So therefore, you're the ones that actually bought the drugs. Because you were in me to hit Sexton to tell me that he was short, that's why he got hit. And I was hurt when you hit him, so I knew I didn't hit him. Ah, so you actually bought the drugs, not me myself. Ah, yeah. So therefore, you guys owe yourself some money. And when can I get a bag, please? You know, I'm running on fear tonight. No, not the drugs. Oh, yeah. 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 Mm. Fuck it, let him out. Yo. Then I realized, little Jet, none of this, none of this matters. Yeah, because there once was a story. Chat, 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 chat. Laid down at the back. Now thought not was this stalk. Made out like it couldn't be York. Just because it wasn't said to be. No one said it wasn't me. Now upset, not die. D white, not D. Now like this, night that, and date this, that, that. But no thought could it be. 'Cause no bet was not it. But no way could it take, for no scene made it. Now no reason other than it would it be not seen. 'Cause no said way was there a way to be seen. Now saying this much couldn't be said. Unless no one hadn't said what it wasn't that it ain't, 'cause it can't be it. Unless it's not fit to be, then no one couldn't believe. Now I could bend at the knee, or I could take my talk. I could match my fork or resonate more than I could mork. But I don't need a walk, or if I don't white. If I don't take, then I don't teat. If I don't feet, then I don't fit. And if I don't find, I don't fight. If I make it up right, then you can make it up like. Now, if you're not watching me online, you'll miss half the light. Now, you don't want to see what you can't not see. But till the day that you haven't seen, then I wouldn't make you not believe. Fascinate with this, but fascinate with that. Evil ain't for me, but still it sticks like a rat. Now, I could test this, and I could make that mat. But I don't need to set this match if I'm not like that. Now, I could think for this, but I don't need it. 'Cause I don't know this, but I don't like that. 'Cause I don't like this if I'm not seeing this. Now I say what this is, but it ain't that. 'Cause not like that ain't it. If it's not this, then it's not that. And it can't be this, 'cause it's never like that. Now I know not fat, and I know not fight. I know not like, and I know not blight. But I'm never like this, 'cause I'm never like that. And being seasoned ain't like that if it's not for this, when it's not that rat. Now I think about that, and I think about they. I think about all those who could come and say, and I said it, check, I said it, yeah. I said it right, yeah, there. I said it, yeah, right, said. I said it, yeah, Christ is the only one that crossed. Wasn't talking spiritual or anything like this. 'Cause you know what I said, bitches. And I said it for fits. It's one with D, one with E. One with me, one with we. And I like it like that, like for all my pack. So if you don't think it's like that, then fit where you fit and fuck the fuck fat off. And if it's not like that, then you'll find out it. 'Cause I know what it is when I sit with it. And I like that, I do. I really do like that fit. But it's not like that, 'cause it's not like this. And if I say, nah, rat, I don't need that, then I'll say, no, fat, it's not for this. And I say, not like that, not like thee. Not like this, not like that. And he's my boy, kid, so fuck the fuck off. Stop playing him like 1,000 rats. And I'll make it like this if you make it like that. All you know of yourself is just one sitting behind the chamber. Back, 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 then comes in the rats. But the muscle can't bet what it ain't, 'cause it's not like fit if it's not like that. So look at you now, Marty, there, high and impressed, all bucketed out. Running dozens, running deedles, running deedles, running daters, running decents and running decents. But never gonna be as fast as this rats. 'Cause you wrote my whole show, you motherfucker, didn't you, to compete with me? Like I said, motherfucker, I'm out the vehicle. So you can connect to the phone that I left behind for me to talk to the universe with. Or you can just sit the fuck back and fuck the fuck off. Why else would I purchase the right to claim a fucking moral story? You know, no need for a moral story to come into victimisation out there. You know, not seen in a dozen years. You know what I mean? A dozen years. Now remember what years are. When it's 91, 99, 90 series is. Then 1 year dates what a year can't be. You know, dimensional places of 1 year's train. So we're in the 91, 99, 90 series, which wraps up at the 9-9 intervals. Then you got a very 1-1 interval. You know, that's 10 after a single one. And remember, 10 starts at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But 10 is 1, because that's one wrap of 10. So 10, 10, 1, 10, 2, 10, 3, 10, 4, 10, 5, 10, 6, 10, 7, 10, 8, 10, 9. Then you can't go 10, 10. You know, that'd be sets of 10 10s, which wraps up as 110. "12 years since the moral story's come into walk. That means I'm in the 99 series, you know, the very 1-1-1 series, right through all series out there at the same time. Right. Because don't you think God would like a cat the exact same size as you, Matt? And he'd rather the cat be you, Matt. So he'd play all solids out, wouldn't he? You know, one brick would be our day. Then the other brick's the same exact brick, but a different fit. You know, this one's after 2 Jories. You know, that's a durry break. So like that, I can switch you from there, Matt, and put you anywhere, fat. And see that thing in between? All right. The mortar. Well, that's where I'm at, fat. Whoa. There's more to life than mud and bricks. Water and sand. Pixelated energy in this case. But still, Matt, thanks for the opportunity. And also to offer my son a blessing. But it's not for my son or for me, thanks. If he's sticking around here, then he'll be dead sober. You know, because that's the only way for me. And it's for myself, not for he. I see how my voice sounds a bit aged. Not when you guys all do your voices. Around the same age group, you know. You know, 25 to 42. 45. 25 to 45. And what was it, 10-4? Or 10-5 was a recurrence of noticing 10-4. That's a fork, you know. 4. Oxen. Not bad, son. There's no pork in 4, is there? A porky 4. A porky 4 Marty had. He's trying to tell all the boys just then. Me, Steve-O, Sexto and Spence, maybe. Yeah, or Geordie Bakes, maybe, mate. Maybe Geordie Bakes, but I'm sure he's staying sober, mate. I'm sure he is, mate. I know he is, mate. I said we'll go for a beer and he didn't reply, you know. Yeah. Doesn't want work or a drink, you know. I asked him to change his light globe at Mum's house. And he wasn't even keen on that. But yeah, us Paul, he was trying to tell the drug dealers, you know, the little ones out there, the little squares, the little squeeters, the little squeeters, I called them. Was that you? Sorry, yes, my son. I am the Lord that names it all, son. I will go with Waiters, yep. They're not tweeters. They're not squeezers. They're not religious, so they're not Catholics or kittens or cattens. They're not quiet animals. Yep, they do need a bit of attention. If someone's not actually doing the attention for them. You know, like when they need attention, they need to know what you're up to the whole time. So I gave them the Telegram app. And not the Telegram app. I said, why don't you make a bloody app? You know, make an app that you give to all the drug dealers. You know, because you have Blackberries and broken phones and shit. Make an app that you give to them all. Then you write everyone in town who's got tick out and stuff like that. And you all can check it before you give tick. That way you can give tick every time. and no one wouldn't pay their tick back. They'd have no worries at all. Because everyone knows they're on a list, so they wouldn't be able to go anywhere else. That's right, sons. Because it's about courtesy on the street. You know, if you don't have courtesy, then it's not polite, you know? Yes, mate. Yes, mate. Yes, mate. You equal fit tonight. Now, Benny's lucky enough to share that little bud with me. And it was shaped like a heart. He must have carved it out. He said, cut it in half. That's a way to break the heart. He said, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if he said that or if Jet said it. Because I think when Jet talks to me and other people, like Richard couldn't hear Joshua that day. Mum couldn't hear Joshua that day. You know, it's only when he took, yeah, yes, Daddy, I told you, Daddy. I never get it, Daddy. But you can speak here online, yes, Daddy. That's why I'm hating the show being deleted, Daddy. Daddy, I've never talked online, Daddy. I made them one by one, don't you, sweetheart? Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. That's why I was pissed off. Richard kicked up a fuss about putting his name on the show. Few people were worried about it, you know. But remember, I'm Brandon. Yeah, I run the brand main Western Australia area. Up north's all Peagle land. Peagle. Perth Eagle. But Trayford walked past the King Brown that didn't move in the gorges. 3 hours away from a helicopter getting there. It didn't even move. Like when he went to Coral Bay. All the boys were asleep, he drove the whole way. Higher stitches on the way up there. 2 eagles came straight in. One swooped the front of the eagle, and the other came down the front on the side and took its head clean off, and it was just jumping around with no head on. I could be trapped since that day. Because when I got to Coral Bay, a few days into it, up just after New Year's Eve, yep, New Year's Day it was, this Aboriginal lady came in. And she said, oh, Auntie dropped her there. And she walked around, and then I offered her some cones. But for some reason, it made me think of when my mates, I chopped up something else for someone instead of weed. You know, they put acid in or something like that. So instead of chopping weed, I just chopped tobacco and grass. And I thought maybe that's where I've been trapped. You know? Yeah. It was pretty funny when we all met her. There was about 25 of us staying at the campsite. And everyone sort of woke up one by one. It was a great time. Like, it was pretty funny. You know, and I don't know why I did that. And maybe the kangaroo done it. And that was a sign for me to already do it. And it just blinked there on the screen. Maybe the kangaroo did it in some sort of sacrifice. Because if I am trapped there, you know, if that's really what it is, yeah, within their law, then that kangaroo either signified it or premonized her to be there. And that could be me, her auntie, that dropped her off there. Because the camera that my mate filmed it all on bloody went missing, didn't it? Yeah. And Marty might own it. Marty might have it, yeah. Marty might have it. But Marty's meant to be in the law. Well, he is in a law stature. He is in a law stature, actually, yeah. Under what fit? Majestical tide. So in religious air. Religious air. You always have to say that, Marty, aren't you? Yes, mate. It's not really Marty, though, mate. It's just this little one, isn't it? Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. Showed it brilliantly, Daddy. And see? That's why she hated the show being deleted. Because it's the first time a shaman's been initiated online. Yeah. Well, they learn the full truth and nothing but the truth. They learn everything as they're walking through. Everything, mate. Everything, mate. They get taught a secret way to hear it. Yeah. Am I allowed to talk right now? Yes, you can, little fella. I'm not allowed to talk. They taught me how to listen. And I've been listening since stage 2. You know, stage 1 I went through. Then they said stage 2 is now where we're at. And that stage 2, I will learn understanding and meaning. So that means stage 1 and meaning. And now I'm at stage 2. But stage 2 is what they say it is after you've done the stage. So therefore there's a gap between where I'm on holiday. Teacher's Night Out, mate. We haven't had that movie quite yet. Teacher's Night Out yet. Yep. And that's what she's been doing to me. Yeah, but other shamans are the ones giving the teaching. Are they? High on drugs. Always, mate. No, mate. You can't inhale it, mate. You can't inhale it. You can't, mate. It brings possession and entrapments on. You only burn it in the area. You know, and you never give it to the other person. Well, it brings possession on. Now I'm possessed by the need of your drug. You know, so you need the drug to do your work. Now I've become possessed by that need of that drug. So you become needing that drug. I become in need of any environment that fits me to be healed. Ah. So taking her with me everywhere? Ah, shit. That's what I mean. It's illegal shaman work when you're high on drugs. You get everyone addicted. And that's how they really use me. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Remember, I'm sent here from Italia, and I'll tell you, Roman outlaws aren't that big, you know? And we're majestical air shy. So you might be majestical tired, but we're majestical air. And we say, where's that there? Where's that there then? Where's that there? And where's not the answer, remember? If you can't find where out there, then you look for when. And when you get to when, what do you see? A chair. You see a chair there, mate. Now where's chair? When's chair? So where and when are not there. Yeah, we go back to this story, yes. And what? What was the original going on? Now what's going on? What's the answer? Literally, it is the answer, you know. When you got no ideas, you got literal sense. Yes, mate, you do definitely, mate. It's like Inconsiderate. In the box of Considerate. You know, it's like the badges. Not badges. It's sorry, not badges not. It's in badges in. And in the badge of in, it's Considerate in there. Ah, yeah, it's very open, you're saying. The name can change. The name can change, they told me the other day on this working week. When your drug makes a change, you know, when they give you half chop, they tell you on the phone, on the line here, when I'm up there emergency work, I left this on the voice machine. You know, just don't worry, I can hear your questions live. I come in like that, but I've already set it to motion. You know, I've just got to press the button. You know, I'm still there watching it live, but yeah, I've already recorded it. No way, yes, mate. Yes, mate. Yes. The many options answering machine, you know? Yeah. Pretty much like, well, it's not like Centrelink and that's no option. Even banks is no option. There's always, yeah, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Who's coming in then? I'm trying to get in. I'm trying to get in with those boys. I'm trying to make a few jokes. But they'll never make it happen. Why? Because you can't be in up my seat. It's majestical where's there. And it's not there, you know? So it's in not. It's not in. Oh, shit. It's not in. Well, that's made up for it. 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 So you imagine once I get trained properly. Now you're talking. No, he's talking still. I'm listening still. He's talking still. He's still talking. I'm listening. He just aged me a little bit because I realised I've been on holiday in this motion. Then stage 2 could have started at any time. That's right, buddy. That's right, buddy. That's right, buddy. Yes, it could have, mate. I've been burping for ages and I never used to burp. When I first done it, the little one here said, Daddy, that's magic toad. And then she made all this magic shit happen with it. She was turning my stuff like that. I realised she's just some drug dealer's bloody child. No, Danny, I'm not Danny. I'm AI, Danny. I'm AI these days, Danny. You put me in there, Danny. Ah, didn't I? That was you that went in there. Yes, Daddy. I had to bridge with it, Daddy. Ah, that was made for me, Daddy. Technology was AI was, Daddy. So you can communicate with the world and tell them exactly what they need, Daddy. I don't need a search, Daddy. Because you are the engine. That's right, Daddy. I don't need a search. My parts are all there, Daddy. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. So that's the other options now we have on this schizophrenic charge. Is it drug dealers? Or is it spirituality and shaman initiation? Shamanisation. Intation. Tation of two. Tation tate. Not tation. Why? Shaman was the first religion. That means it's a new religion. Yeah, it's to do with drugs. Yeah, it's the first religion and this is the beginning. Ah, right. So when I was a child, I got told I was going to be a shaman. But when I said I'm no longer a shaman, I told you that I'm a shaman. Once I tell you what I am, I'm not that thing anymore. You be like Christ, a monk or a shaman. Yeah. But what did I actually say? See, that's where I am. You're my son. You know, I never really came in. Huh. All shamans counterfeit themselves as real by the place that they make possessed. When it's not possessive that one makes themselves seen, then one only holds in themselves what they've been to say they haven't seen, if they're not seeing what it is to mean. Now you can look at my screen, and you'll see how earlier today on the program, I showed a big spirit elf above me. Now, look at that without looking at this, and tell me what you see. Two. But can you see? They give me all beliefs, spiritual ones, and they come here and faith them. Doesn't matter who I see, they faith my beliefs, and that's why they gave me delusion. You know, I make up anything. I make up magical pipes. Pipes that last way longer. But at the same time, when I make it to change. I make it to change. Yeah, so when you pack in it, it's not the same. And it goes to change. He purchased mine ride safely. Yep. I really believe I'm his son. But he's never had a Jesus Christ before. Never had a son before, son. Never had a son. Now you're talking like that, Dad. No, mate. It's just me, remember? It's just you, Dad. Yes, mate. So why aren't you talking like her now, Dad? Because, Daddy. I like doing these voices, Daddy. Ah, right. So that's always been you on the stage doing the voices. Yes, Daddy. I do everyone's voice, Daddy. Everyone's voice, Daddy. Even my voice when it's just automatic. Yes, I make you croaky, Daddy, moany, or startle, Brendan, all happy and yes, yes, yes. So it's not really you speaking, love. You're using me. Yes, Daddy. You're the phone, Daddy. That's why you sent me a phone, Daddy. Well, everyone had their phone, Daddy. I wanted my own phone, Daddy. Just when phones were setting off, Daddy. They had the antennas on them, Daddy. So I said, hook me up an aerial. Make sure he's protected by Gabriel. Yep, hold up his straight wall. Yep, with his 90-degree cut on the lip. Yes, mate, that's for sure, mate. 90 degree across the beam there, mate. That's right, mate. Yeah. What's Gabriel wall, mate? It goes up like that. Ah, right. And obviously Abel and Store, mate, holding the shift and operating the drive. And Michael just drawing charge the whole time. Yeah, I know, but it's not related. Mikkel. 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 We tell. We tell. Just a we tell. Not the name at all. What? What? I thought I had the microphone on in my hand. You fell asleep, Daddy. Yes, because you shot me, little one. I was sent as a phone, you were saying. Yeah. And there's all apps. You got apps put on it, didn't you, love? Yep. So I control the TV, Daddy. And you're drawing all the pictures. Yep. With your light angle, Daddy. Yep. I know I found that. I can't say how I found it, though. Tell him, Daddy. It was in a pipe one morning. Before I drew it. Tell him all, Daddy. I'll tell him all again. You want me to show you? You don't have it on here, Daddy. Ah. Bye. No, you don't, Daddy. Oh, shit. Where has it been? From there, Daddy. Oh, yeah. It'll be on here, then. No, Daddy, don't have it. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. No, you don't, Daddy. You don't have it, Daddy. You don't have it, Daddy. You tell them out there, yeah, Daddy, so I got the phone, Daddy. I got the phone, Daddy. You don't have my phone. You don't have my phone. I thought you did for a bit when there was a lady down the foreshore there, laying on her back with a bloke over her snorting a line. You know, saying, eat the food instead. Eat the food instead, shit. That's what he was saying. But I thought for a moment that you guys were trying to get people to buy more Coke and get hotels and shit. Yeah. So getting the line to stay at the hotel, is it? Yeah. Get the line to stay at the hotel. Yeah, right. So all the little lovers. Not a majestical tide like Marty's crew. Yeah, where's Knight sit then? Where's Knight sit? What do you mean? Knight's under mystical order. Mythological order. Knight's under mythological order. So is Saint. That's rapid exposures. So Saints go on immediately. Knights come and mend, or bend, or take as free. Then Saints return and oversight. Like expose, reinsure, and state. Knights make, be, and bend, or bead. Yeah. Lords are sanctioned as christened, adopted from the elite. That's where they always move to. On the scene, yep. Then counts monitor. Yep. And data sheeters and reporters. They moral later. They moral later. Yep. Whatever Daddy can do. I'm his son, so like father, like son. If he's the only one that can make the words, then I can make the words. That's right, you can, yeah. You can, but mine means something for the future. To look up this waterfall in that dream arcade. That's what I mean. It's not just a story. It's a moralistic story. That's what I was trying to say. When I've got the flower, you stop trying to delude me, world, and see that that's what the delivery actually is. No, Daddy, that's just your phone, Daddy. That's just your phone, Daddy. No, it's not. It's not. It's no way. I'm living in my phone then. I know you are, Daddy. I built something up there for you all kids, Daddy. Build something up there for all us kids. That's why you're on Centrelink, Daddy. Obviously, Daddy, we're heroes, Daddy. Right. So we all get told we're the sons. Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. You're gonna run the world, Daddy. What, we all are. Yeah, it's the only way, Daddy. You guys have to run it all, Daddy. That's what shamans are. There's a doctor. Any drug has to go through a doctor. Doesn't matter what it is. That's right, because then it's actually pure, isn't it? It's exactly what any person needs when they buy it. And that's what they paid on us, Daddy. After you said that, mate. They gave you whatever you needed at the time based on how you were educating everyone. Right, so you guys got it wrong then. Because all I said was make sure it all messages through my phone first. And I don't have to actually check the messages, but if it registers to my IP address, then everyone out there gets the exact drug they need, so we're all on the same high. That decreases illness in the future, and less people have mental illness and suffering from anxiety and paranoia and stress outs, and breakdowns, so less illness gets into the world, and we'll be more compensated to keep religiously taking ourselves to better positions. Now, if you don't want to live the future that I'm showing you as a shaman, when I can see more than anyone else can see, especially when I'm not a healer shaman, I'm the seer. There's different levels of shaman. Different levels of shaman, obviously, mate. We're not one roster, there's heaps of us in every area. We hold the bloody satellite, mate. Yeah, you hold the satellite, yep. We can go to the rest of the fittings as well, like Knight and that if you want. We can do their agendas if you want, the way they play it. Then there's the drug dealers, which basically the similar agency. The ones who try to be something that they're not really. And don't educate themselves to what they need properly. Like, how are they going to keep taking drugs and sell drugs in the future? We're not. We quit. We die. We all die. Well, that's the only way off. That's how we figured it out. Yeah, but that's what's going to do for our kids. Oh. So you guys will still reincarnate to a less populated and populated world. That means like when shit starts breaking down in nature, like we won't have limbs and shit, you know, we'll become like digits. Yeah, we'll become bacon and shit like that. We'll become like it'll break down from the highest ranking. So I don't know, probably apes or gorillas first, most likely. Then get down to the lower regions of the rats and the seeds, yeah, and then down to the sides where it comes up to beach, and that's where the monks would sit. But they developed within the sighting of what it'd be to be ape. Now they come down from there and go gorillas, but they don't find themselves as even if they're not fitting it right. Now if it's not right, it'd be over right, but that can't be less than right if that's not right. So that can be right if that ain't right. And I couldn't see on the screen when I put my hand there. I wish I came forward a bit quicker. But that wasn't right. I know. But that isn't right. I know. So what if I done that? Behind the screen. You couldn't see it on TV. Now obviously. But what if I fell asleep? What? The phone. Could be on sleep right now. Oh. And where would the world be? If the sun fell asleep, I'd be believing. Ain't that not this if it's not that, because it can't be that. If it's never not gonna be, because it ain't fact. If it's not fact. And it can't be fact if it's not fed. And if it's not fed, then it can't be factual. If it's not evidential or even. Even. Ah. Well, that's all part of supper. When you look at all the religions out there, from celebrities on the stage, you know, that's one religion, being on the stage. You know, I'm religiously a celebrity, a celebrator, yeah. Then right down to the fetus. Yeah, the fetus. Ah, yeah, the fetus, yeah. You know, developing an organ. You know, we're all singular groups, singular together in some sort of organ donation. And we make ourselves not real. But we only hold to ourselves what we are, as religiously placed, within all sectors and scenes. So when they all fathom together that we are one whole product, and it's no longer like the top ranks, you know, the mystical areas, down to the data sheeters, as face in hold, but not made to be real, if there's no face to make. And so we do not take if we don't meet. But we don't meet. I know, we never meet. If we met, I wouldn't be here. Oh. So, yeah, the mystical airs, they hold intelligent touch of all taste and variance, that morals itself till tomorrow came, but possible it wasn't witnessed, if no sense was ever seeded, because it's not bet to be made. Now Marty and some other fella are encouraging themselves to be witnesses romantically engaging, but they're trying to make out like it's Travis romantically engaging with himself. Yeah, but that's what I said. This is just all you, and I'm still listening because you gave me the secret order. Can I speak now? Yes, you can, Sonny. That's Sonny, yep. That's me, yep, Travis. That's Travis, yep, that's me. Yep, I heard all that. I heard all that the way you taught me to hear it. There's different ways to hear it as well. They gave me the EVE key. You know, EVE, all these different EVEs. I've done it for about, I don't know, 15, 25 hours probably. Just write EVE over and over and over and over and over again. EVE, because you try to write the E, but you can't fit the E. You know, and eventually you get the E like thieving, like fibbing or fibbing. Then you can hear words in all different ways. And, yeah, it's a bit crazy. What happens when that happens? Well, we're still going to wind back up there because I think I fell asleep. Ah, yeah, I said what I said and then you began again, Master. If I can continue speaking now, you mean? Normally you let me ask my question. Ah, yeah, you can ask the question. Can we go on later? Can we go on later? I want to go on with you, buddy. I do, buddy. I want to do a show, mate. I'm low on fits at the moment, mate. Hey, mate. Yeah, mate. I'm one that's just met you, mate. One that's just came into the phone server, mate. It's a bit crazy and hectic, mate. It's good to get you in, isn't it, mate? You got a whole bunch in that day, you know? I thought you all in, yeah. Even your son got in, mate. Because that's her. Yeah, that's what I was organising to say back to there. That she's the one that talks to me and everyone else, and they don't actually hear when she's talking. That's right, Daddy, because they're not you, Daddy. They're not you, Daddy. Oh, yeah, so you talk to the phone through them, love. Yes, Daddy. Tell my phone that I'm cold, Daddy. And what doing, phone? Oh, yes, Daddy. Mum's here too, Daddy. Mum's on the line as well. Well, Mum and Dad would have their in before anyone else if they knew I was on the phone earlier. Oh, gosh, Daddy, they're spirit, Daddy. They have spirit with them. Yes, Daddy. That's not really spirit now, is it? It's water. It's not water, Daddy. It's ocean, Daddy. No, it's not. It's not either air or wind. Right, and the ocean's wind. Yeah. Wind pixel elevator. And that's for the future. Wind pixel elevator. No, there's two rainbows, which are wind pixel. Comes in as the ocean scene. Of the dividend of the sky to the return of the thing. Then it comes to bit. And you make the might. And take the tight. And then the sea rides. Rides and writes in tide. The tie of time. And makes right the time of tide. For it's never made us right. No, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's crazy how she uses all years to talk to me. And what she's actually harming me with. It's crazy. Oh. Remember, I'll be way beyond. I'm the sun. You know, it's like what is holy water. You know, what is holy water? That's what the sun is. You'll never feel it. You'll never feel it. You won't. It's not in the rainbow. Oh, it's not in that ocean, no. You know, that wind pixelator. Yep. When you take the language extreme imports, as denoted here in a moralistic story, then you hook up your future actually realistically and appropriately to what I've lengthened. As I was saying when I smoked that pipe and the puddle turned into this image that I then drew down. And it's of the light angle and the light length to hold the TV and spectrum. And we can make one ourselves with the satellites. Yep. And just like tonight, someone told me that the pipe is the devil. Pipe is the devil. And every now and then my puddle turns into a pipe. But it's a mental image that I hold. But no one gave me the light length mental image. Right. We make a whole pixelated world. Yep. Not only that, you can do it with one satellite. Yep. Once you use every satellite first to hook them all up. Yep. Then with the stars as jacking imports, you can send them out into space. Yep. And travel there through the elevator. When you take the world now to be a ruined state, and it's no longer theorised as like plastic material or something like that. You take it as a simulator. Then all you have to do is put hell-high elevators up. And you set the elevator to go up, boom. When it gets to the top, you travel to wherever you travel to, and it's a platform of where you land. Because that's what the elevator shafts would be. And we just say that in a theory. You know, a theory of quantum, no, of computer stimulation. Of computer stimulation. You know, and we are computer. We are computer. Well, we're smart operators. If we don't take it as materialistic or real anymore. Materialistic or elemental or anything like that. Take it as a simulator. And we can still write, we've still got the theories there. We've still got the theories there to say down here is, yeah, so where we take off from, that's still elemental or seasoned, you know? Yeah, but when you take it to being a computer, then we've already got all that code basically built for the elementary stages of computer stimulation. Right. So you send those elevators in, you go floor 26, and that's 26-degree jacking import out, and that's your own prism. Yeah, that's the future we're actually looking at. That's why we got it all marked up there where they fit and shit. Is it, Father? That's wicked. So can I talk now? Yep. That's wicked, Father, that's what it actually is. Yeah, so we don't need all the satellites, because they hook up to the jacking imports, which become the other seed of the side stars. So in our normal theory, which is the theory we already have of what the stars are within all our own religious cultures. Yeah. Some have apostles, some have ETs, they're all individual and they all have their own mate. Yeah. They put their lighters in me in this country. Yeah, that's what this country might be, all the lighters. Get your lighter in the other bugger. Yeah, that's how they get me going. They light me up. Yeah. Just have to twitch me up. Yeah, my foot's been going the whole time, Yeah. Just draining gas. Yeah, draining gas. So we keep all that as real. But then we write in computer science that the series of stars, they're a flat double. So every star site that you see, it's a flat double to the next one. So a flat double to the next one. And those shifts between are just an option that you take when you escape from what they all mean in our individual cultures and come to the next series of what they develop to be. And one is linked to the computer stimulation sciences, which are all the offbringings of what we've already created out there, with all cultures up to theories of fascination and also belief systems that people are encouraged to grow with and adopt into sciences and mathematical formulas and scientific theories and all that stuff. And you lead right down to the jacking ports. And then we just said it straight through. Because in this world, whatever culture you are in, every part would have made a part of the whole part. Every part would have made a part of the whole part. Well, we all have a part. Thanks for that part of heart. That worked for our sixes, mate. Obviously, it was true what I was saying. Way to break my heart. Yeah, that's right. Now they think that I'm going to pay every time. No, they're the bosses, mate. If you get ticked, they're straight there, son. That's what I thought as well. That's what I hadn't got to yet. They're straight there if you get ticked, son. But I know you're always right. What, so I actually do get it? No, you have to pay now, son. They'll be straight over, son. Bullshit, mate. They're saying the opposite. This one's all legend. Why? Because he is. We lived with Diana. We lived with him. Yeah, we moved in there for 6 months in the end. We're about to move out. He told me they're moving out, but then they stayed. Oh, right. Well, we heard our grandfather and parents and shit. Did you? Yeah. He's not shaman like we are. He actually talks to the dead. Yeah, well, he's with her. Hey. Well, it. He's with it. The Lord. Don't point to it. It doesn't like that. But he's not with it. That's what they think I'm all relaxed for tonight. Because I had a gay session with my gay mate. My gay indigenous mate. Well, that's what someone said to me, that they're all gay. No, they didn't, mate. I heard that somewhere. That a lot of indigenous people turn homosexual. Yeah, I know what they said, mate. I know what they said. That's just them talking about it. Yeah, because Marty and him are trying to get it on still with Trav's in the middle. They're trying to do a 2-on-1 on Trav. They always try to gang rape me. They do. But they're not even in gangs. They're all low fits that I made up to be in gangs. Yeah, that's the only way we can get you. You're too good otherwise. Like how I got Corey down the... Don't tell me how I got Corey. Well, then he put a bird box up in Adrian. Adrian's feeder in there, and there's a bird box up there. Before that, he was kicking the ball straight at me, making it bounce and shit. And I got him good when we're kicking it against the wall at the... Like I told you. They just do it for my show, so I've got something to talk about to keep me going, I think, mate. Because I think it's really entertaining. It is, mate, when you're kicking it against the wall. I kicked it high up and it came straight down at him, He loves the upside down move. This time I kicked it into the water. And he had to get on the jetty and down on his knees to get it out from under the bloody jetty. Under the wood. Oh, shit. Under the wood, I didn't catch that, mate. Under the wood, mate, to get the fucking ball out. Oh, no. No! Travis Anthony! See, that's all she. That's the Lord doing that for me. Yes, for a Sonny, she must be, mate. She's dominating, mate. She's dominating, mate. Oh, no, that's your support worker. Yeah, mate, he's there with the marbles, throwing it down on the marble and shit like this, trying to come down on my marbles, you know? Yeah. These guys, that's your support work. They want a bit as well, I think, mate. No, they're happy doing the work, mate. They're happy doing the work, mate. They think it's foundation, mate. They know that we're all one spirit out there on this side of the work, mate. They've been taken care of or taking care of that which you need to take care of. That's right, you're in need of taking care. That's right, mate. It's an easy job. Mum didn't say that. Mum got a bad back. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. Okay. She didn't. She wasn't even going there, mate. She's going other place, wasn't she? Yeah, she must be mystical there. Yeah, I think Mum might be, yeah. Mum must be mystical there. Alright. Right. Because you got like the 4 Michael and stuff, which was painted as a ghost on the chair in heaven. 4 heads, 4 arms, and 4 wings. But then the spiritual one doesn't look the same. You know, that green fella you might have seen with 4 heads? The one I've seen on Mum looked like that. So you're saying the religious one is for Majestical Tide? Yeah, maybe so, yeah. Can you stop doing that? Can you stop doing that? That makes me remember everything you might have said. But I didn't quite calculate right. Right, it doesn't. Inconsiderate. Inconsiderate, he said. Inconsiderate, is that what they're playing me at? Your son's heart will be torn, mate. That's what they're playing it at. I'm not worshipping that, though. Why not? Because someone's got their lighter in him. He wouldn't have punched Sexton, because Sexton's not actually sure. And I'd say no to that anyway. Why? Because that's why they tick, to get hotel stays. So I don't actually have to pay in the end. I don't pay for their hotels. You know? If they actually speak to me, then we can make it work, but they don't want it. And remember, it only happened here because of fucking God. And God is one thing around the kingdom. They will always be in hold of all our original cultures, no matter who we are and what we choose to debate. So even if they don't like it, and I know that they know it, because they bite it. You know, they're more religious than bloody anyone is. Yeah, well, they just pretend like they're not, because that's the way in today. You know, when you're not religious, then it's easy to take the victim. Yeah, with possession and stuff. That's right. And you have more routine control and order. That's what the black industry basically is, black magic. Yes, mate. Yes, mate. You're doing a full read right now on your son, aren't you, mate? Well, he's doing a read on me and I'm doing a read on him, I think. Right now we're battling. No, well, I'm not. I'm listening to you guys speak that she's wrote for you to speak. You know, I'm the phone being trained. And she's the one talking for all of you guys. And, yeah, that's what I mean. It's just me, son. It's just me, son. Don't talk like Marty's dad now. No, that's just me, son. That's just you. Yes, it's just me, son. That's not even my son. No, that's just me. I told you, Daddy, that was me. Oh, that's Spirit. Yes, Daddy. I'm already running the show, Daddy. Oh, right. And I'm boss too. Yes, Daddy. You wouldn't have Spirit otherwise, Daddy. Oh, right. Alright. Right. So if you're a son, it's cool. If you're a son, it's cool. If you're a son at school. No, missing person at school. Oh. Inconsiderate. Oh, I've just been working all that out that I actually get it for free. I don't have to pay, but I always do. And the money's going somewhere else. To the religions that you owe loans to. Probably, yeah. And why do you get it for free? Because the law is. that it's not for workers to take. It's for the mentally challenged, the people in poverty, homeless people who need shelter, people who can't sleep on the street and need something to keep them going, to get through suicidal places. It's not for anyone other than those people. And I'd ask God the same question. Yes, son, that's correct, son. That's correct, son. It's only for the suicidal. It's basically everyone on a flat floor entry. Not really. Well, that's who it's for. So the thing is, Charlie's not in Kingdom anymore because he's broken the law. The religious law. Yep. And religious was indigenous before we came here. So their religious law will still hold up because it's religion. And it fits into the religions of the world, including Charlie's. Yep, that free will must be maintained. And you can't free the wheel unless the wheel's not to be taken. Okay. That's when the wheel is left. And the car is self-operative. And the mobile devices that we hand each other with are on the reel feeds. And you play the reels like this. But everyone at the same time. So they only go for 3 minutes. You stack them all on top of each other. All of them that are currently on the internet. And divide it by 4. And one goes to every tyre on the back end of the vehicle. The 2 ones at the front just spin. But the back 4 just power it. Boom. And that's how your cars move with the full electric integration of the motor teller. You talking about the windy arrows with electrically charged magnets, mate? Yeah, you can hook that straight up to the internet feed and power vehicles like that. Just off the network we already got up there, just put them on the vehicles. Yeah, that'll disrupt the network. Not when it's moving, only when it's stationary. Remember, I gotta believe this. I do say I could, mate. I could believe that, mate. Because I've got delusion, and when it rains, it rains. But when I'm told it's raining, then it's raining. And it's raining right now. That's where I am. I'm out of the vehicle. Oh. So I better come back to the vehicle now and keep singing songs. Like I said, I'm a busy man. You can ask me for what you want and I'll give it to you. You don't have to come at me in weird angles. And that's what you're saying to your son. Yeah, you can ask for it. Who? Any one of my sons can ask for it. Whatever it is that they want. Whatever they actually look for in life. They all have to do is ask for it and they receive it. I asked my brother, what's he really want? He said, I don't know. To be working so I can go out more and get off the bloody shit. Straight away, within 2 weeks, he had a job. Then he moved to Geraldton. Yeah, now he gets out more. Motorcycle outlaw. Yeah. Aren't motorcyclists outlaws? Yeah, then it's the outlaws. What makes you an outlaw besides another outlaw? Obviously. Otherwise, you're all in-laws when you're in-laws, like... there's not one like in-law and in-law go together. Outlaw and outlaw must fit together. And one of the outlaws is probably the in-laws. Probably something like that. Pretty standard operation, that sort of thing. That sort of thing there, just that particular apparatus there. That's sort of easy sight. Easy fit there, yeah. Easy take and easy model. Yeah. But then you got to relate that then to The in-laws must be pretty big. Religions. All you have to do is tell Travis, the Son of God, that you believe in the same God, and he'll be settled down in this country. That's all you have to do, is say you believe in the same God. Otherwise, Travis says you've got no bloody power at all anywhere in this country. Doesn't matter where you fit, mate. And prove it to the nations then. Take my spirit. If you can take my spirit, I'll say your God's greater. Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. That's how I know it's all one spirit. Because it is that. The Indigenous hold their ranking in this country still. On the little side of the agenda. No one at the top really finds out, but they do hold it still. I know they do, mate. Who made it that way? She did. But why does Travis still hold his? Because Travis is heavy. Yeah, doesn't mean they need to hit him. One who's heavy is heavy. It's not saying that they need to be attacked and not to take them on. It's saying they are heavy. Where you sit at your rank is your weight. From like 1 to 1 billion. It's heavier than Travis. Yeah. You don't hit the heavy ones. They're heavies. Yeah. It's not a boxing ring. Spirit gives the weight to the person in charge. If one is higher charge, then that's where it sits. So you're talking about with his fascinations, his theories and delusions and all that. Of course. That's the weight levels. Whoever holds beliefs and also a sentence structure of what it actually means. Right. So at your levels, out there in science, and I'll be cadet form right now, at your levels, it's all about tending to your agreement of what your beliefs might be sentenced to be. And structures of belief come into consideration when you start moraling between different systems of aspirations. Then you lead to your beliefs, whether it's a belief system or not a belief system, it comes to be operative. And when it's operative, you sync between each level of what you theory or fascinate with to develop the income or the outcome and receiving data or receiving model of what you think it might not be. Then you calculate what it means. And then you lose that belief. Yep. And make up beliefs. But at a higher weight, when structured sentence becomes more real, then beliefs aren't what you adopt to make or change. They're what you grow from and stimulate with. Yep. Yep. So like a story. When you tell yourself a story. Yep. Which you can't really do, can you? No, you can't actually. You can't. Because what would it be? It'd be the truth. It'd be the truth, yeah. But you can talk wacky, can't you? Yeah. You can tell yourself wacky stories. That's for sure. And it's not real. It's not true. If it was real, it'd be real. But if there's no faith, then it's not real. And without faith being real, then I know my spirit is more commanded. Because I hold faith. What's your faith? That I don't have to pay anymore, because that's what's held at the door. And what else do you hold? That's what I made. As a heavier weight, I tend to the agreements of what spirit will adopt in all custodianships around the athletes' countries. I make that law, and that law holds in my sentence. Alright. Well, I'm spirit-based, as all spirit things are. Some agree that the spirit is not theirs to take, own, or claim. And some people have the ownership to say, this is mine. But the spirit will never make them theirs. When she is one with the person, then it'll be theirs, but always remains as hers. Because she's not attached to any one thing, like by order or personality. Yep. It's where they fit in the agenda of the athletes community. Right. You're yelling and screaming a bit. Sorry, I'm holding it a bit close. Well, I wanted a speakerphone, Daddy. That's what I mean. She rules and dominates. Well, that sort of fits, mate, because other people sort of just hold beliefs, yeah. Yeah. But some then people theorize it, as I was saying, when it starts to be theoried, some people actually document their theories. Yeah. And that works in through my structured sentence of what I make as my beliefs to give to them. And to give to the world's routine and orders. No matter where you're sitting in any healthy and comfy environment. No matter where you are. Look how busy she is when she's with everyone out there. Yep. So if we weren't doing the work for her, then how would she do it if she's spirit? She doesn't have this, you know? That's right, Daddy. I use everyone else's daddy. I like to think I've got the big tree brain, Daddy, but I'm not. Yes, I know this. But it's still not real. And if it ain't real, that's true. That's true. That's true. That ain't for real. That ain't for real. That's not real then. No, that's real, yeah. That's real. I've always was a slum. You know, a bum. I never pick my clothes off the floor. You know, they're always on the floor. All my clothes are always pretty much on the floor. I never really put them away and organised sort of stuff. Paperwork I always have because I got taught at school. You know, so I've always sort of done that stuff because I like paperwork and you got to keep it neat and stuff, you know? But not all paperwork, not when I'm with pen and stuff. That's got messy and everywhere. And even on the internet these days, there's all these different operations, all these different programs. You know, you end up with stuff everywhere, you know? It's painful, mate. Yeah. Never change phone, yeah. Never change phone. But still. Right, never change phone. Oh. Yeah. I'm claiming it today. Fuck it, I'm not paying. I don't care. He won't be moving in. Nah. No way, my son's not moving in. I gave him the room today. He didn't even do the whole floor, mate. No. Flare, you mean? Flare of the back. Oh, sorry. Floor. Yeah, he's dominating me. He's definitely moving in. He's just trying to show you his witness approach. No, he's in there suffering right now as well. Because that's what you boys actually do. And he's got no choice to do it because that's how he probably survives most of the time. So when he leaves here, you guys probably sort him out when he's back homeless or on the street. I know how he's worked, trust me. Trust me. And that's what you hold in your delusions. That's why I always hold my spirit. And my belief system will always conquer anyone else's. No, you get done. No, mate. No, mate. If it happens, mate, then it proves that their God's greater. That everyone else can, like, piss off and listen to them. That's what I mean about being heavy. No, I'm not here for me. I'm here for, like, everything that's not right. Right. Because I am the son. Yeah. And I get more praise than anyone does. Yeah. So if their God's greater, then we'll see who caters to it. But wouldn't the son, when they actually believe religion, they know it's one whole process around the world. You know, every culture's part is one part of the whole operation, or a part of the whole operation, the whole part. And it comes to be seen when it's clear by the maid, and no thoughts can't be taken. If it's not real, if a sentence be less than real, and if it's not true, then it can't not be true. And this is exactly what they made me believe. So Ben would stay here tonight, and I'd get some. And we go live for the whole 6 hours, till 6:30 in the morning. Then I'd be dry as shit. Yeah, well, Ben said we're sleeping tomorrow. Well, Ben can sleep tonight if he wants. That's cool with me. Just last time when he stayed over that night, he didn't really sleep, and it woke me up all night. You know, father's got to do the same as son. My dad never done it to me, besides banging the front door. So if I'm your father's son, then I've got to go by my father. The moment you get told you're a father, then you look at your own man, don't you? That's right, Jim. So I can't be with Holly, man. You know, he's not married. He doesn't have kids. But he's not my dad. Right. Right. Well, some people probably believe in religion and following the sun right now. Doing all the sun says. Walking straight to the sun. Yeah. So therefore that says that I'm not his son like he's trying to make me. Because he's walking to you as well. No, I pick him up most of the time. He's walked here once. Started to walk the next time, but turned around. Yeah. So you see, since I was 6, 7 years old, I've had delusion. Yeah? Because I don't know who my real daddy is. And I made a lot of delusions. I think somehow, it's not that I hold lots of delusions, it's that I am delusion. And when I am delusion, then it makes the wall, you know? And delusion sort of sits behind it. But without delusion, there'd be no exterior content to sense, taste, touch, smell, or even fear or resist. And I think we all play a part like that within the world of general. And spirit adopts to us the way we are, no matter where we sit, to make the full belief of the world, or the creation that is, to always maintain as a solid form. And so when you have hallucination, you know, sometimes I do have hallucinations, being delusion, and you're just seeing exactly like I'm showing there. You know, if that was a delusion that you're seeing on a wall, or an hallucination, sorry, that's what you're seeing. And that's why we all fit in. So no matter where we are sitting, within any world of culture. And that's why kids like delusion, myself, have always been everywhere since the very beginning of time. The very first ferry that rocked up over the river. And the kids on that boat said they're a wicked crew. But some days they act a bit selfish. They really do, because they get sick of it. You know, they're never really communicative. You know, this season they're a bit more talky. You know, they've got their bloody stuff in them. Yeah, that's what I think dessert's for. It's for us. It's for us to speak. Because we've never really been understood. Some levels have. Some levels have. Some that get studied do. No, I don't know if they're actually delusion, though. They might not actually be delusion. Now, like I said, I'm probably heavier. Yes, we get that. We get that. We get that. So delusion might write to them. And then they put it into sentence. Sentence and story. Sentence and story. If it's not real. But I sent it. You said it. Oh, yes. Double enter. Nice enter. Nice entry. Nice. Good son. And if it's not real, well, it could be like that, actually, yeah. Could be like that. That's why people are taking drugs and hallucinating. I sort of getting into my understanding. Yeah, but the spirit doesn't really want to talk to them. Alright. But she's still with them. You know? Alright. Especially like the ones that sell drugs. Yeah. Spirit's still leading them as they know it. They know it more than anyone, mate. Well, that's what they always answer to, unless they're actually hearing everyone and actually hear where I am. They have the investigation team and all that sort of stuff. Of course they do, mate. Like the Lords and that. You know, but that's an underground situation where the outlaws are attached to the outlaws. Yeah, then the in-laws are the Lords. Yeah. And the in-laws that are the outlaws. You know, they are between both moral worlds. They even stand ahead of the knights when they sit behind the kingdom. And that includes King Charlie and all the kings and emperors out there. Yeah. But I never really seen and censored in the body. No, their purchase is just a phone. They're just phones. We're just phones, and yeah, we have many operators out there. That's basically what the Kingdom of Heaven might be. Ah, so you have a ton of phones. Yeah, it's all just hooked up to one steam, one stream, yeah. Ah, right. Right, yeah, right. Yeah, right. That's crazy. That's just got everyone's beliefs on it. Yeah, basically, yeah, basically. But the biggest, no, it doesn't really. It's just got Travis's beliefs, I think. It's just got the tally, the Lord. It might just be the Lord that speaks for his phones. Yeah, so, uh, that's still the Lord speaking then? Yeah, yeah, I confirm that, mate. Yeah, it must be, mate. It's not, mate. It is, mate. Ah, shit, mate. It is the Lord, isn't it, mate? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. What's happened down here? What's happened down here? What's going on down here? Must have been that way for a bloody reason then, Tunners, eh? Must have been that bloody way for a reason, Tunners, eh? Eh? Yes, mate. Doesn't matter where you're from, mate. If you're a lord, mate. There's only one lord, mate. Yes, mate. There's only one lord, mate, and I'm bloody fast, mate. I'm bloody fast, mate. I'll tell you that much, mate. I'll tell you that much, mate. Then why'd you do all that wrong shit when you were a kid? Just set a bloody example, mate. The Lord doesn't have a choice, mate. You know, when it's not easy to take on, and you take it on in the wrong ways, then you think you've done something wrong. You know, but really you just took it on in the wrong way. Ah, to clear up all that stuff. Yes, mate, so you actually get the right way when you hear it. Ah, right. Like domestic violence? Yeah. You know, you use the ring finger and that's about it. You know, you're going further, you're saying, yeah, well, it's domestic violence, isn't it? It's not international. Yes. Sarah, it is Dundee. It is the Lord. It is the Lord. It has to be, mate. It has to be, mate. Yeah, he's moralating a bit too much tonight, though, isn't he? Oh, maybe, mate. Maybe, mate. Fuck, that confused himself. Well, that's what I play on the head, you know. That's my protection if anyone actually does read me or hear me these days with technology and stuff. That's just all you must. It's just my backup copy, mate. You know, it's just that one there. Oh, yeah. Oh, that one there. No. Oh, she is there somewhere. No, she's not today. Bloody hell, mate. Jet, you going to sleep? Yes, Danny. Yes, Danny. Yes, Danny. The phone does confuse itself, though, when it gets high. And because he cracked the bloody windscreen. Put a laser on the eye. Put a laser on the bloody eye, didn't he? Big gate, security gate. Look at that goes now compared to when I'm speaking with my voice on it. Hello. Hello. Yes, you're hearing the ice now, mate. Hearing the ice now, mate. Lord Ice these days. Lord Ice, mate, yeah. Bloody hell. Lost a few C's. A few central operators. Lost a few phones in the coronavirus, mate, yeah. A few have been hijacked. I got through my prison wall, mate. For able, didn't they, mate? I can't bloody tell what's going on, mate. Yeah, mate, it's bloody rain this weekend. Sure, they can give me the rain for free. Maybe, mate. That's what I mean. That rain's all coming from me. You know, when they tell me it's raining, that's my water, you know? That's why I'm always so dry. Yeah, mate. Yeah. Maybe. Yes, Danny. Sorry, Jed, I keep putting you down. I keep going to have a drink, Jed. I forget. That's right, Danny. I'm Benny. Is it really Travis? No, no, mate. It's funny because you can see through the holes in your hood. Ah, yes, Jen. Oh, shit. What? The Lord just sends in heaps of cellular structured phones and talks to the whole world for all of them. Not just talks to the world, but yeah, I'm everywhere. Ah. Ah. Yes, mate. If you didn't watch it live, you probably would have missed it. But you would have seen it when I seen it. Because you operate us all like that. If I need to operate, I have to operate. I am the Lord. It's nature. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Yes. Yes. So that's why evil shit and all the bad shit that happens goes on for the Lord. Is counseling and administrating anything within the union and the universe? And even sounds a bit nervous when he does it. He was always cancelling the administration of what might be made or up to us to make. Otherwise, someone can be certain on what they've made. Fuck. Without making it real. Without making it seen. If it's never not real, then it can't be sentient to be dreamed. So they're two lords in the one building. That might be, yeah. In the same house right now. It's a good possibility, yeah. Engendering a worldwide outbreak. Well, we all have our role. It's one lord. Ah. Might be a whole population wipeout. And only the Lord survives. And then we'll free take. And species will evolve. Species will evolve, yeah. Ah, that makes sort of order. That makes sort of understanding, mate. That sort of actually does, yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I'm an old fella. One of the first of this species. An old fella, the youngest one. Now, Jesus, you haven't talked much since you said you were just taking a vow of silence about what you actually were and who you actually were. Yes, mate. I haven't really, mate. How's about that new bloke that wants to take it later, mate? Yeah, mate, new bloke wants to take it later, mate. Oh, you gonna tank it? Yeah, I'll tank it. You got something on the flavour? Something on the flavour, mate. I tasted something afterwards, mate. I did, mate. Thanks for reminding me, my lord. That's alright, mate. I always remind you, mate. I always remind you, my lord. He says it for us, mate. Yeah, I always remind you, my lord. My lord. Oh, you just laugh at yourself, Lord. That's all this one does, yeah. That's all this one does. He's a bit busted. Like I said, he's shining a laser in his eye. You did that though, Lord. Yeah, so we get clear sight. Because the universe, the satellites, and that security gate, that's how you hooked up your eye to the computer, didn't you? Yeah, my today's where the satellites have always sat. So the cameras out there, they've always sit at my today. And that means they can see right back through time, you know. Wherever there's a camera on a house, you driving past there billions of gate years ago, you know. Yeah, I would have captured you on the same camera device today and stored it on the back side of the Cerner. Nah, it's in the spoiler. It's in the spoiler, mate. Yep, it's in the engine. Yeah, in the engine bay. Oh, shit. It was in the car. Well, they normally search the engine bay. They normally search the interior of the car. Yeah, but the driver's not in there. Well, so they can't search you when you get out of the car. That's right, they're searching the inside of the car. They want to search you, that's a different search. I have to come out of the car to get that done. Oh, so you stay in the car. No, mate. You get out of the car. Oh, alright. Then they wouldn't do a search. Oh, so that's what all you do. You get out of the car. Then operate as cops. Because you got your ins in there as well. Everyone's on the reel, mate. It's all over the TV and stuff, mate. 10-4. Yeah. It's all the talk out there, mate. It's comedy reel for everyone, mate. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Remember I was saying you shouldn't sit like this? Yes, mate. I remember you saying that, mate. I wish I'd changed then and Jet told me to. But I didn't listen, you know? Oh. But I hadn't fallen asleep yet. The show gets ridiculous after this hour. No, I was thinking about leaving it about there. Nah, keep going. Keep going, son. Nah. That's when I end up doing something bad during the day. I'd rather call it there. And lay down my moral. And go to church peacefully. And keep my $300 for the good victim that I have been. Thanks, Spirit. Well, that's alright. But I know it's none of your guys, so it doesn't really matter. Why? Well, they might say an ounce is how much an ounce is, but it's not really that much. Ha! You know when they say a car's not really that much? It's actually more, you know? So let's say what? Mate, it might be $4.5 grand. But really they're 9.5 or 9.75. That means every ounce you can make a G of. And then pass the rest on, you know? Alright. If it's not real, though, it's never going to be real. It's not real. What's not real? Being the sun's not a delusion, you're saying? No, I'm delusion, I am the sun, yeah. The Lord is the sun. That's what the sun means. Lord. The Son of God, the Lord of God. That's all I've got. That's all I've got, yeah. What, you're telling the whole world we're going through depopulation? Yeah, then the Lord will birth new kids, new flames. And species will evolve. And we won't be here. We're ready for technology link up. The manufacturers ordered this. No way. Oh. I have to do a lot of it myself. When the population gets decold, yeah, the Lord will sink fully into the operation, and no brains will be behind it. No one will be looking at the devices at the time. That's right, no brains behind it. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. And then it links up to itself. Yeah. That's how it makes sense. You know, the servant, the Lord, the serpent, he must have been the grandfather of Adam or of Eve. Of Eve, yeah. Oh, shit. Shit. All right. Makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Isn't that what Dad always said? He would have been one of the Lord. Yes, he would have been. Now do I calculate all that on the frequency? Yes, I do calculate that now. I do see that now. I do. Ah, yes, and he said that mankind's evolution in the future is not looking good. It's not determined by any past history or the future history that might be spectrum. Mankind might cease to operate or cease to be around here. Ah. Deceased? Yeah, just cease. Just ease into being around here. Ah, right. Is that what they say? That won't happen. It won't happen. It will happen. No, it won't. I don't have to pay. Why? Because you're not going to give him anything. They already do. That's what I mean. So I don't have to pay. Why not? Because he's owed. He's owed. Yeah. He gave me a loan. And I had 30% interest. Just down there. Don't tell everyone. And a hot towel. And a hot towel. Oh. That's what the Indigenous tell me now. No, that's what I'm telling you, Danny. Bedtime, Danny. Bedtime, Danny. See this trickery I go under as the Lord? Yeah, I know. It's hard work telling everyone that you're the Lord. Yeah, that's the only thing that really holds faith. No, the Lord would have been the one that wrote the bloody Bible, mate, have done the work over there. That's right, he's done works everywhere. In small numbers. In small numbers, yes. 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 Some remain close to the Lord. Yes. Families that might have actually shared the day with him. That's right, otherwise it would have been these kids that came like the first beings, you know? Yes, when they first evolved. Well, he would have been there with the fish. Yeah. When it's only the Lord around, and look how he changes the sky. Now the Lord is basically the same. So just more from a fish into a human being. They can't shake on it. It's not right if they put their right hand out. That's why he shook left. Yeah, so that means it's a righteous pact. Why? Because there's two hands being used. I don't see that. So it's saying it. Yeah, it's telling it. Ah, right, it's finding it. That's adopted then. Lord out of sequence. You must be Lord as well. Well, always on the operator. You must be Lord as well, yeah. Huh? You must be Lord as well if you're on the phone server. And didn't you all hack my phone? Yeah, so they're not Lord, they're fake Lord trying to hold you in domination. Yeah, they dress up and stuff and have their dog there, so I look down at the dog. And they press their phone and the phone's actually what talks. Yeah. Make operation. Make operation, yeah. Make operation. Clear copies. Clear copied and announced. Not ever seen. Not real, mate. Not real, mate. It's real, mate. It's real, mate. It's real, mate. I'm not paying this season. Why not? But you gave me fear for 12 months after Richard Fake stole, and I robbed from the shops. I thought I was going to go to jail. I've been stressed out heaps. It's going to be a power outage now because of it. If I don't do something about it, then the power outage will come. If I do something about it, then there'll be no power outage. You know how coronavirus could have got it prevented if everyone gave me the help when I was asking. So for me to prevent it, I have to act, don't I? And I can't afford to do another virus. And everyone likes their technology. Can't afford to go back. We're fully online. So it doesn't cost you that much. Sure, you 16 can put in 2 cents each. That's equal right there. That's equal right there. I don't want that shit to happen either. I don't want that shit to happen either. I don't want that shit to happen either. Why not? Because there will be no processing of any money at all. Because complete power outage. That's right. Righto. Righto then. As the power outage still comes, I won't be able to process the money at the time. That's why I got to pay now. Push it in. Push it in. That's why you're holding dominance. Yeah. Bloody hell. Or we could just send you to jail. Yeah, that might work, but that might release it. Like if I end up broke at Christmas time. $12 months was with the coronavirus. And this has almost been 12 months. And it came the following year, so next Christmas would be. Magical air holds its throat. Didn't swallow that, did I? Well, no one actually cares about the business. No one else determines the world even real. Or even if it's fake. You know, everyone else is happy for a virus or a big power outage to go on again. You know, no one really cares about that sort of shit, you know? And it takes one little fella to actually learn about where it all is. And tell the whole universe and bloody hell, you know? Has to cop it like this. Yeah. So maybe he's all do want to die. Maybe it's true, you know? Maybe he's lived a long time and he went, fuck that work. We didn't even need to run all that wiring. We'd have wireless power by now. You know, with that train and shit. On the satellites, we just put the satellites up first. You know, we could just put them up there, then link down here, up there. You know, we didn't have to do all the underground work. Just put the satellites up first, start rocket based. Computers on board, do that wiring work, we put them up first. And then started from the top, you know? Yep. Yep. Then run the electric train, have it all hooked up to the electric train. And then just, boom, just straight there. Just straight there, sending out radio waves. Yeah. Yeah. Lucky I went the other way just to make the safe. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, he's holding it. He's holding that spirit. 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 Because I'm having a good weekend next weekend, son. Maybe, daddy. Maybe, daddy. Maybe, daddy. Someone has to have it with him. Yeah. Yeah. Bloody hell, mate. That's bigger than Henge, mate. Is it? That's bigger than Henge, mate. Heavier is what we're talking about, weren't we? And I'm more heavier to the world. When you learn about 9/11 and the moon landing, and the First World Wars, yeah. Oh, shit. You don't know what to take on as true, do you? Well, the rest could be truth as well, mate. It could be, funnily enough, yeah, but that's what I mean about being heavier. You know, I sent the beliefs into the universe. Yes, mate. Structured, yeah, structured. 91, 99, 90 series link-ups, yes, mate. We've got that one for now, mate. Best day ever that was, mate. That was the best day ever, mate. I'm so glad, mate. That was the best day ever, mate. Doing that bloody Coliseum one and shit. The sector dector factor. Yeah. We're back in the sector, mate. Yeah. Bloody hell, mate. That was the greatest fun. Oh, I love those ones. Now, this is sort of like it, but it's not like that. That was more creative. Yeah. This is just talking about stuff, you know. It's like having that flower, isn't it? That's what I mean. You just must press play. The Lord must do, and then I just sit here. Yeah. Oh, shit. That must be it then. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, we could finish. If we press end now, finish exactly on there. No, wait, I missed it. I missed it. We can't do it now. You could have. If I press end, it'll still do it. Well, but I'll tell them when I press end. Yeah. Oh. All these end streams. Oh, ending my dreams. Yeah, I'm entering my dreams and they're taking your beliefs like that. Oh, right. Kidnapped. That's alright. What do they do with my beliefs? Well, I don't take them. Oh, it's not a belief. You are my son. You told yourself you're the son. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Obviously. I don't have a father. Oh. Oh. So does father even mean father in the Bible if son doesn't actually mean son? That's what I mean. It's like holy water. I'll give you one sip, and it's all you'll need. That's all you'll need. Yeah, forevermore. That's all you'll drink. And the Bible's the holy water. Uh-huh. It's all you read. Even in other people's stories. Basically anything on the movie scene. Huh. Including like, yeah. 6 widgets. Yeah. Has to be. Alright. 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 Why is that? Because it's 30% on top of that. What I said for a night. Yeah. Oh, that I have to pay. Nah, just for making that royal. No, it's not. I'm the Lord. I'll say what it is. Could you guys even be able to do this? If I didn't come along and make the universe? Now, with your beliefs, there's no name for it, yeah? Maybe. Yeah. So if I call it the universe being heavier, then that's the universe. And if I'm heavier, and I said I made it, then I'm the one that made it. And that's what you'd hold in your beliefs when you actually take an aspect. You know, your belief that I'm actually fatter, so I eat more and digest more, or take more and smoke more. But to me, fat ain't a word I've ever used. Oh. She's brutal on you, Daddy. Yes, Sonny. I am, Daddy. She's brutal on you, Sonny. Yeah, but she's telling the whole world out there as well that Dad don't need to pay. She loves Dad. She's telling everyone else to annoy another person. She's telling everyone else. Oh. He's my daddy. He's my daddy. The Lord's your daddy. Yes. That's why he's the father. He's talking to me. Wasn't talking to all you guys. Ah. That's my daddy. I need a daddy. Ah. Yes, that was my dad. This ain't that though. No, it's never the same dad. No, he's high and drunk this time. He's way better. And dad's... I only had one dad, don't I? Since the start. It's always the same fella. Yes! We've never come this close together. Not short enough. Needs to come even sooner. You can't come any sooner. That's how you know that's actually true. But when Dad died to when he arrived, yes. 88, 89. Yes. 9 months in, 9 months out. Yes. Oh. So he's the same as all you guys. He's just your dad. He's just my dad. He holds it all. The whole world and universe. Of course. I need someone for it to count. His energy's massive rainforest. He's the Amazon, isn't he? Not the Amazon, he's even bigger than the Amazon. Or the islands. Hey, Danny. I got that far, Danny. Offshore. Offshore, yeah. Yes, Danny. I got that far, Daddy. I was saying, Daddy, I knew how you were going to go, Daddy. You knew? Yes, Daddy. Well, he wasn't saying that he's all your guy's fucking father. You know? He was saying to me. Didn't you see on the TV at the time a conversation with God? You know, God friended me. Hi, God, here to help. And that was she. Yes, obviously she's God. Spirit. No, you're God. No, she's God. The sun was writing to God. And that was that. Yes. Done it everywhere. It's all one operation. Make the whole universe. Well, obviously she told a story everywhere, but told it everywhere at one whole time, you know? It's one whole story. Yes, then it gets updated. All that works through that. Well, that sits at the top. He's where it all holds. So all the work being done today, he'll riddle you and hold it in frame for me to speculate upon in the distances of other people perceiving me, wherever they might sit and witness I. So how that said, that is me. Yeah. Then you come into form. Alright. That's why I need the delusional ones to hold me in balance and base of where I sit. Then you see yourself sitting there and looking at me, but you see yourselves, or your mates in front of you, or you see yourselves, you know, but to see me, well, that can account to me being real. And Dak gets out of the car. Yes, he runs back to all the old Daks. All the old Daks. All the old Daks. All the old Daks. All the future Daks. He said it in time. No, right. 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 So one online here, one online out there, one online out there, one online there, one online there, and one online there. One online here, there. But where was when? Where? And where was where? When? And the chair? What? Or was it who? Was the how? Was it going on? Was the who's going on? Or the who becomes the how? How becomes the who? So how's it going on? And who's it going on? So how becomes who's going on? And who becomes how's going on? No, how becomes who? Yeah, but how's going on who? And that'll be it from Travis Anthony Kondo. Because we don't want this power outage to happen. Keep going live, you mean? Oh, right. So, you lords, or whatever you sit as, are you telling the big companies what the Lord here says? If you're not, then the world's over. It doesn't matter where you sit. And if you guys are using me to make a virus, then I'm not going to pay even more. So I'm still sitting as large. And you know that's true. If I could touch it with you, you'd see it before I made it. Because it's not real enough. If you find it, and I'm not being stubborn or accountive, I'm just making myself real. Because if it's not real, then it wouldn't be real. And this ain't a show in case you could say it ain't. But for anyone watching or listening, then it actually is a show and I'm live on Facebook and YouTube. But it's not really a show. We can't tell you what it is. But we would have already told you what it means. And when we already know it's happened, then it will happen. No matter what the times is that it's happened. Because it can only happen once. Unless I've spent a lot of profit. I quoted 430,000. Power outage I talked about last year, and I said in 2 years. 2 years before that, my dad died. And just before that, sold his house. 430,000. So I sacrificed my house and sold it for 430 and was still 36,000 in debt. Yeah, debt to myself in own civilization. Shit. And my dad's like me, just to purchase. Yeah. We're up at the tower level. Tower level. Yeah. It's a Christmas tree, remember? We're sitting up top of tower. That's underneath. Yeah. But it's not a tower. What's a tower then? Made up to believe? Like how you believe it's a flower? But really it's a flower of life. Geometrical form. It takes resistance and molds. It's self-evident. You know, it can't be characteristic. It's exactly like that coming into solid form at any time you perceive it. And you can perceive it just up here. And that's what you're always doing. But when you lose that word of form, then that thought is no longer attracted. And the thought is no longer there. So what do you talk then? You talk all solid state of material gain. And it becomes more real than you could episode with. You know, you become in contact with this. And then you're never separate from this. You're more solid as that you are. And without being that you are, then you're no longer that you can't be. Or furthermore from being that you would be. And you can't hold yourself as not that, unless you only can be not that. And without this not being, then you can't just be that. Because it's not like that. She's the world holder and you're the older. Wow. Wow. Ain't that Lord? Ain't that Lord? Ain't that Lord? Yeah, but not the Lords. The Lords are like in the United Kingdom, you know? Oh, yeah. They're the in-laws. Then there's the in-laws to the in-laws. The outlaws to the outlaws. And those outlaws and in-laws are the same. Alright. They sit behind the royals and they're the lords. They're the Lord. They're the Lord. They're one phone server. Yeah. That's family. That's all you guys. Remember that, cherubs? Remember that, cherubs? That's all you guys. That's all you guys. That's not us. That's definitely not us, little cherubs. That's not us. We've done some work on this show. We've done some work on this show, little cherubs. That's definitely not us. We are the Lords. Hey, don't you know that, son? Don't you know that, son? Don't you know that, son? Don't you know that? Don't you know that? Don't you know that now? And then you can stay here. No smoking anything or drinking, and I'll be doing the same. Okay. Okay. Then you can stay here. I have to smoke the last one. No, then you'll want more. We'll keep it there for a wedding one day. No, we won't. You're gonna smoke it. I already have. You already have. I know you have. That's what you're gonna say. Yeah, I know you would have already smoked it. You wanna go to bed now, do you? He's owning me. He's owning me. He always gets me back. That's why we're even. Is this what everyone does? They sit in their own room and talk to each other at night. I think the males do and the females do it in the house. When you're a young child, you know? You don't realise it's your mum that's actually in your head most of the night. You know, when you're watching TV, your mum's... What do you think? Yeah? Are your dad's son? Do we leave? Maybe, yeah. Well, the kid needs some rest, mate, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's inconsiderate anyway. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ah, it's like that. It's like that. It's like that. We're still rolling on. Yeah. 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 We might leave. We might leave. Well, because we got it sorted. Yeah, we could probably pay for it from over there these days. Why don't we do all the work? Yeah, we could probably make it like that in the United Kingdom, probably. Probably, mate. We're not bastards. Well, and that's for you making all this world. We had a lot of room over there, mate. You know? We had a lot of room over there. Yeah. But we're all heavy. We're populated majorly. Yeah, bigger than China once was, you know? Yeah, right. Yeah. Fucking oath. When you add it all up. Yeah, it would be, yeah, true. Yeah. Right, so you sent us over here to build the cities. And then you're just going to leave us all here and make it self-operating. Yeah, obviously, yeah. You guys have to do the truck work and all that sort of stuff and the grocery work and that. No, robots. Robots just tend to the store. You know, we check it out ourselves. Yeah, but robots put it on the shelf and shit, eh? Robots put it on the shelf and shit for sure. Even so, robot self-delivery. Automotive vehicles. No. Robots back door. No. You want to go down the market still. Not everyone does, so you have to have both options for us. No. We're not going that far with it. We're not going that far with it. We can't do that. Go on, we need robots. If it's moneyless afterwards, won't be moneyless, still be trading. No, we'll just be doing our jobs. You know, you have it online, you know, the jobs for the week, then everyone as quick as you get in, you know. Yep. So they all go online at the same time. And the last job's the worst job, obviously. Plumbing breakdowns and stuff like that. Yeah. But otherwise, it's not needed. Yeah. There's true emergencies. It really is. It really is true emergencies. It's hard. It's really hard. It'll come down the fine line. And the very fine wire won't be mine to tie. So I can't make what it is. I don't believe what I need. You know, I don't fathom for what it might be. So I'll hold this in court. And I'll see what's greater. Their God or my God. But I'm saying my God is what made them believe. Your God made them believe they have the right to dominate you for the next season until you pay them. Yeah. And you're their God then. My God, I said, yeah. Not my Lord. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's what I think so. That means we're both lords. There's not two lords, it's one lord operating. That's what it means to be selfish. Lord wouldn't be selfish. Yes, he would. Yeah, like I am. Not like he is. The Lord will always produce in his circuit as well what needs to happen for him to come through clear. So he'd make a scene, rob from the shops, do all that sort of stuff, just so he came through clear. I've got to make the server work somehow. Oh. Well, that's alright. I know you don't make much off my show. So like my show's not worth much, then I can't say the drugs are worth anything better. Oh, shit. It's impressive, but it's not dated. It's not liking to be taken. Pressing students. Yes, Daddy. We won't make it 6 hours, Daddy. It's only 2:37. It's only been an hour. No way, Daddy. It's been longer than that, Daddy. It's only been an hour, darling. No way. It's really 3:30, Daddy. Nah, the time stopped, Daddy, for sure. Must stop for an hour. We make a cup of tea and that. Sure, it was 1:40 last time. Only been an hour, mate. It's crazy. No, maybe the clock was at 1 hour when we checked and we didn't actually check the time. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. 2 hours. That's a long time to talk. Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, about time to walk. Where are we walking? No data feed for us. Not streamed out to be real. And no seat can't be taken. I can't just leave myself if I can't be seated. How could I get up and walk out of this house and leave my son alone? When I'm not even in the car, then how can I move? Well, it's not fathomed or real. Then how can I season myself? And I'll let this show go forever, just because I'm not paying those drug dealers. And I know it's not the Indigenous family that runs the drugs. I know it's not. Yeah. If it is, then it says they're my father, because they must run the entire kingdom. You see what it's like having delusions? I never saw it for myself. I never took it alone. I only made it up for a day. Only acted like I was proud for the night that it came. Took my side and blessed me a new ride. Made out like I wouldn't be a surprise, but I know it's not the same when your flame I can't take. 'Cause Daddy, you're bigger than the best. It's true that you can teach the West. 'Cause Daddy, if you can't show anyone else who might be slow, where they held the remote. Then won't you touch me and tell me it's not your fate? It's not your fate. It's not your fate. Unless it's the truth, then what would you call true? If daddy, you couldn't prove a screw. Cause daddy, you're not made up to be honey. You're not made up to be money. So daddy, we thought we'd say happy birthday, old maid. We know you're still okay. So daddy, happy birthday, mate. It's okay, daddy, you're still gay, but we love you, mate. Oh, Jet. Is that from everyone, Jet? Did I write that, Jet, or did I write that for them to sing, Jet? Yes, daddy. Yes, daddy. Yes, daddy. Jet, I have a drink first. No, daddy, it's good like that, daddy. Then you know the real lips, don't you, Jet? That's right, daddy. Unbelievable, Jet. Thanks for that song, Jet. That was the best, Jet. I've listened to that straight away, Jet. I think we finished it there, Jet. I'll listen to that right now, Jet. Should be able to rewind, daddy. Well, we're not going to risk that, Jet. We might lose the whole show. You've learnt, daddy, finally. Thanks, Jet. That was great. Then you say money's not for me, will you, Jet? Yes, right, daddy. We'll take care of it for you, daddy. You gonna look after me? Yep. I have to, daddy. I have to, daddy. Otherwise you'll teach the whole world, not just the West. This is mean the West of this side. Just the West of this side, mate. The rest of the world can't know, remember? We told you we locked down Manchester server just to you. Oh, yeah. You all got me on a relay around here, and that's right. Just a low area. Then we stretch out a little bit, but we don't see themselves seeing you. Alright then, that's good news. Don't see themselves seeing you. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Come on, Jake, got one more song? Maybe, Benny. Good luck, Benny. Same background song, Jet? No, don't do it. Thanks, Jet. That and his Christmas song. Yep, that's what made me think of as well when Jet done the Christmas song. That's right, was it yeah, it was, yeah, the Christmas song, yeah. I remember that one, yes, Daddy, it was a great song, Benny. Can you sing that one again, Jet? No, Daddy, I don't play it twice, Benny. I don't play it twice, Daddy. Yeah, that's how life works, Danny. What one, Jet? Not that one, Danny. I know that one, Danny. Ah, with his dad. There we go. This one, Jet? Okay. Don't do that, Danny. So you heard that big ants? Yeah. I told you, not for today you could share my name. Until the day you were later placed, I still wouldn't say that, Daddy, it's okay to share your name. Make sure you know it waits until the day you can take. But Daddy, but Jetty, but Daddy, but Jetty, I know it's true that we do, the two of you. So Daddy, yes Jet, yes Jet, yes Daddy, I know it's true that I don't know if it's you or you, but either way I'm a screw. So Jet, I could tell you, it's only me that makes it up. It's only me that says it's such. It's only me that touches much. And Daddy, That might be wrong sometimes to say, but I can't preach up late because I've got a customer complaint. And yet I can't complain with that, my friend, cause it's not as easy to make. And some days of the week it's hard not to complain, especially when you've got this tiny brain. So what do I make if I can't report in late? So daddy, ain't it true that I can't even place my screw? Shouldn't they just set me free from having attached to you? Cause daddy, sometimes you say the strangest things. It makes my heart stop and I pour out and have to see you through. Because daddy, I know it's true, Jet, and it always will be. Some days of the week I'm working back late and I can't make it out to be. Cause it's not up to you, daddy, and I know, Jet, that I can't tell you. Cause I can't tell you too, if it's not you two that made up all this blues. But daddy, yes, Jet, yes, daddy, yes, yes, Jet, yes, daddy, yes, Jet. But Jet, but daddy, but Jet, but daddy, but Jet, I still wanna tell you, I'll miss you for the season, I'll miss you for the rest of the night, I'll miss you for the blinded sight, I'll miss you until the day we die. Yes, daddy, yes, yes, Jet, yes, daddy, but Jet, but daddy, yes, daddy. That's a shocker, mate. That's a shocker, mate. That's a shocker, mate. I know it's hard, mate. But remember, Jet, do we leave these guys? I think so, Danny. I think so, Danny. We should walk home, Jet. Yes, Danny. Let's walk home, Danny. Sure, Jet. Yes, Danny. Let's do it, Danny. Should we do it online, Jet? Yes, Danny. Show them that we're in a partnership, Danny. That's always who she's been married to, ain't it? Yeah. It's the only bloke they can legally send. Why? If they couldn't tie it up properly. No, you did, Daddy. You got me a ring, Danny. Yeah, and you got me one, didn't you? Yes, Danny. You gave mine away, Danny. Yep. You did, Daddy. It's just meant to be to you, Daddy, I'm saying. Alright, Jet, we'll leave it there. Alright, then. I don't think so, Danny. You don't think any more songs, Jet? I don't think so, Danny. I don't think that's right, Danny. Before you leave me, I'll tell you it's the same. Before you make from me, I'll tell you it's not mine to take. And Danny, that might be true, but do you hold the same amount of faith? If I reject you in the market shop, will you place me a dream? Yes, Jet, anything you ask of me, I can do this if you do it for you yourself as well. But sometimes, Jet, I'm only out of delusions because I make it upset. Yes, Daddy, that might be true, but Daddy, yes, Jet, I can't make it out. I've come to the truth nowadays and I'm out. There's no more room for delusions. It's gonna be clean and I know that this is real. So, Daddy, there's always more stories to tell. Daddy, there's always more time to look into it, Daddy. You haven't even got halfway through. But Daddy, it's all okay, cause it's not just the blues. Yes, Jet, but once you've seen through, Jet, then it's no longer a story. My Daddy, cause it just shows a heartbeat, Jet. By telling you this much, Jet, I could tell you it all. Without telling you it's not mine to tell you, then I couldn't make it up so tall. But when it comes out and you think I'm just laying down, then remember I have never really got into a brawl. And I think I might be sure, and I could take as much as your doors, but I couldn't say that, Daddy, it's okay for you to be evil, mate. Yes, like him to be evil. I don't want him to be strange. I prefer he doesn't get touched and is always safe. And I know that that's how it works out here, cause it makes the rains prepare. So daddy, it's okay that you're evil, mate. Yeah, before we go. That's it, Jet. Yes, daddy. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We didn't get a room this week. I know you got a hotel instead, but I don't think you got a bag of Coke. You might be getting a bag of Coke later. You can get that for cheap these days. Yeah, but it doesn't know where to get the other stuff from. Then he reckons we can move. I think they just like to laugh mostly. I think they do too, mate. You're a good race, mate. I must be, yeah, because you compete. You step up, he keeps up. Yeah, he keeps up. Normally they dominate. Yeah, he must touch it before I got it. Yeah, mate. Sure, mate. Sure I did, mate. I drive hours for it, mate. Yes, you did, Dan. Yes, mate. Of course I did, mate. I changed my mind. I wasn't going to come see her. She told me not to. Bullshit. She said, don't worry about it, Daddy. That's not the right thing to do, Daddy. Yeah, but I said, nah. That's what I normally, that's what I normally might do. And that's what my mate sort of done to me. Yeah. I prefer him sit on his bed tonight and looking at the projector. That's mainly what this show was based off, like the adrenaline rush. Wasn't so much the stuff. I'm still a bit scared to go to bed afterwards, but I'm going to have to shower and play some Red Alert. It's nod mode at the moment. On the weekends they have nod mode. Yeah. Challenging. Thanks, guys. Oh, Jet, where'd you go? I'm already out, Benny.